Hello. All right, let's go. Hey, Famucky. Good to see you. We're getting started here. So, my name's Gusty, and this is my Paradox Mega Campaign. We're in Phase 2 of the Mega Campaign, which is Crusader Kings 3. We started in Imperator Rome, where we had the tip of Scandia here. We had Germania, we had Britannia, we had Caledonia, and that's what we started with. And now we have this big, huge, sprawling empire that, we got some border gore that we're trying to clean up a little bit. We're trying to survive. We're playing on Ironman Mode, which is the, if you lose, game over, you die. We'll go back to Imperator Rome and we'll start again. But that's not what we want to have happen. We want to succeed. We want to complete the years. We have a few hundred more years to go in CK3, and if we survive, then we'll take the endgame file, we'll put it into Europa Universalis 4, and we will continue our march forward in time. And then depending on whether or not Victoria 3 is out by then, we may play Victoria 2 or Victoria 3. And from there, we'll go to Hearts of Iron 4. And from Hearts of Iron 4, which is World War II era, we'll go into the stars with Stellaris. And we'll take our Viking culture and become space Vikings. And we will spread the cult of Odin across the galaxy. So that's our project. That is our goal. And we're trying to get there. But we're also playing a game within the game with the community called the Game of Skulls. If you look down below in the About section, you can see there's a little menu of ways you can get in when there's a character born that we get to name and customize. You guys can claim that character with your channel points, or if you want to sub to the channel or gift subs, you can get customizations into the customization bank that you can use to claim or upgrade the titles for your characters, and you can even get your character to become the Emperor that I play with. One player has already succeeded in winning that, and I sent him as a prize one of our swag stickers like this one, which is on my notebook that I keep notes for the thing. So that was the prize for his winning the first player to become. So your first time that you become the Emperor, I'll send you a sticker. If you get it again a second time, I will send a coffee cup, a coffee mug from the swag shop. It might not be like this one. It could be this one. It could be one that has that same logo as the sticker. So that's the prize for winning the second time. If you win 3 times in a row, which is, could happen. You never know. We still, like I say, we do have a few hundred more years to play. We're going to go through several more emperors. Then you could get a collection of the 2. I've got 2 different coffee cups over there. Check those out. They're pretty cool. Bunch of other sweatshirts and whatnot. All right, so we are in a war right now with Cadenacia. They backstabbed us. They got a kingdom behind our borders. They have as many troops as us. More if they include their allies. So we're trying to win this fight. Looks like their troop quality is better. I'm going to have to take some time and invest in my troops a little bit. We've brought in some mercenaries. We'll see what happens here. All right, so I got the speed right. Our Emperor is 81 years old. Says his health is fine. you know, he looks like he's still pretty fit. Old age minus 32 there, but he's, you know, I haven't had the message yet that he has just 1 year to live, so we're going to keep playing as if he's never going to die. We have had some Dynasty members that live to be 100, pretty sure. Let's take another, just a quick look at that. We can sort by dead. We can look at the age. So we did have one person make it to 100, some in their 90s, so maybe our Emperor will last a little bit longer. We'll see. If he dies, he dies. That's our motto. If he dies, he dies. All right, so they're on the move. If they start approaching my troops, we'll be in trouble. We'll have to run. Looks like we got a few outstanding things from yesterday. We'll see what pops up. I don't know what's going to pop up. We got troops coming in hot to try to reinforce us over here. Okay, so we converted faith. We're trying to get rid of all the Hellenistic Romans that are holdovers from the Imperator Rome game. They've been thorn in our side the whole time. With all of their rebellions and revolts and whatnot. From our sprawling empire, you can see there's a lot of those Hellenistic. But I'm trying to, if I can get them out of these outskirt areas and I can force them into certain areas, it'll make it easier to fight them than when they get all spread out. So that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to herd the Hellenists. See if we can make that work until we've completely eradicated them from the earth. That's what we want to do. Uninvited. One of my agents has acquired a deadly spider and arranged for a servant to hide it in King Brennus's bed. This is the guy who's going to war with us. My hope is that if we successfully kill him, 95% chance this war might end. We'll see what happens. So back in. Gained the trait Murderer, and he lived. So I had a 5% chance of failing, and I failed. Now everyone knows I'm a murderer, so that sucks. The deadly spider was planted on the kings. It struck the wrong target. It killed Alutuka, his lover, who is now dead. All right, I will never get him now. What is this? I gain 24 dread. I spend 100 piety. I gain another 18 dread. It ends my scheme, or I need a new plan. And he's watchful. What the hell? I start a new scheme for another year. Well, I guess I better try. That fucking backfired. All right, so we're still at 95. We got another month or another year to go here, but you know this war is going to go another year anyways. But yeah, that kind of sucked, didn't it? All right, let's keep trying to move our troops up. Host, what do we got here? Anything? We don't care about imprisoning her. We'll create titles when we have fulfilled all of our obligations to the Game of Skulls. We do owe some. I'll reflect on that too. We're not in a position to start looking for places to conquer for that yet. We have to get through this war. I'm happy to wipe peace out of this war also. So he's got 18,000 guys right there. I've got 1,700 or something. And his guys are better quality than my guys, so not the best thing. How's this? So we have 33 days left in this siege. If he's coming for me, I might want to run. Now he's spreading out again. He's laying siege to more stuff. So he seems content to let us siege his stuff. I mean, this all looks good and fine until he totally pigpiles it. Let's see here. Let's try to skirt him until we get all of our guys in the same spot. How are we doing for supplies too? 49. How about here? 10. So these guys need to resupply or they're going to have some issues. So what's the supply limit here? 32, 5. What about here? 67. So if I split in half and send one group here. Kind of got to send both groups to here and then split them up. let's bring you over here. Skirt it. When we have the supplies, we'll come back. We're at +2. Can we white piece it? Will not accept. -23. So we got a ways to go. We got to do some more damage. Scheme discovered. This is my plot to murder him has been discovered. Curses. Is my spy master already working on it? Yes. Okay, let's look at trying to get some more people in the plot. Let's try that. See if we can invite some more people in. Okay, we can get Sisyllus. Bribe Sisyllus. That looks like about it. Well, we'll let it run. If it doesn't work, we'll do something else. Maybe we'll try to kidnap his heir or something. Alright, let's get back over here. We'll send one of these units over here. And these guys, we might just as well have them. What's this? Just some randos that we don't need to bother fighting. We can just start sieging here and see what happens. Saw one of their guys move. Are they going to come for me? Am I going to pull them? The comfort of a friend. There are few things that I enjoy more than Un's company. We walked the town together, tossing coin to the poor and forgiving a daring pickpocket. A few acts of charity and forgiveness can truly ease a stressed mind. After the short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties. I'm lucky to have a friend like Un. I hadn't realized how much I needed this. Okay. These guys starving will improve to undersplat. Okay. All right, let's switch this guy, this commander. Let's see if we have a siege commander we can put on this one. Try to speed this up. Looks like they're all busy. Let's see if one of the siege commanders is over here. These units. Yeah, I can change him out. Let's put Porter, Reaver, don't need those. How about Supply Guy? And then we should have freed up Siege Commander here. Here we go. Alright. That's what we want to do there. How's your day going there, Famonkey? My injured vassal. My vassal King Fulky has been wounded and the injury runs deep. That's not good. That's awesome. Hopefully he survives. Who is the heir to the Kingdom of Germany? Princess Grilla, who is also a giant. She's also pretty cool. Outliving my rival. When my jailer brought the joyous news, I could scarce believe it. My rival, Adia, has finally perished in my dungeon. To think I will live in a world free from that doxy, and to think that I was the one who brought it about, I'm so happy I could dance on her shallow grave. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Who else have I got for rivals here? That was the last one. My last rival has died. Now I can die. I've outlived all my rivals. This is a good thing. Don't want to die yet. Day's going solid. 22 released at midnight. Your vibes are chill. Yeah, man. So you're into the hockey, eh? I know you're a good friend of Turk's. Are you Canadian too, like Turk? I'm an Alaskan, so we're kind of closely related. Got a guy moving in. Let's see if he's coming all the way or if he's just moving to there. All right, glad you're having a good day over there, wherever you are. Okay, so these guys are fully supplied. so we can bring them over. I wonder what would happen if we attacked it. Where are we at with the white piece? Minus 24. You know, if we went on the offensive, we might get enough kills, you know, while they were all merging together that we could stay on top of it. I wish these guys had a higher rating, though. Low quality troops. We could end up with a really good commander. We might do it that way. Let's meet up in the middle here. See what happens. Oh, Florida. My wife has some family down there. She's got her brother down there and her stepdad down there. The brother married a girl who is so into Disney that she made him live in Orlando. So they live in Orlando, but they got married in Orlando. That was a lot of fun. Did a big trip down there. Got to see all that stuff. It was fun. That's the other side of the world from, seems like anyways, from where I'm at. It's a lot hotter. We got gale force winds over here and snow in the forecast for a little later in the week. Something you guys see the wind. Stop the villain. Alright. All that glitters. My spymaster Count Magnus approaches me with a wicked grin. My lord, this pouch contains a powder most nefarious. If sprinkled on top of something, say a gift for King Brennus, it leaves no trace but will afflict whoever touches it with weakness and ill humors. Well, I would say he deserves a gift. 85, let's do it. Alright, so we got everybody all together here, and it looks like we're sieging something down, so let's put our siege commander on it, and then maybe since we've got some time in on this, my siege commander is occupied. Let me see. So that he's one of these 3 units. So let's find him and get him off of the... Maybe if I merge him, then he'll be free. Yeah, that's the way. Alright, now... Pow. Yeah, you guys have a lot of crazy stuff happening down, is what my hell looks and feels like. Huh? Alright. You like it hot. The monkey likes it hot. We hear about you Floridians in the news all the time up here with some crazy antics. Naked people eating people's faces off on the bath salts and stuff like that. Something in the water down there. Something called old people in the water. Can't talk though. Just had a birthday. Getting to be one of those old people myself. You can ransom Headman Venutius. Let's check the war score. Okay, that's not a problem. We can ransom this guy. We can get more for him. Let's hold on to him until we're about broke. And we'll spend the money. Okay, so let's put on our best commander, Queen Jet of Israel. And then let's find someone to attack here. Someone on the very outskirts, like this guy. It'll take a longer time for these guys to get in, and we can kill more of them. I see that we have attrition here, so while we pass through that, let's put on our Reaver. We'll have less attrition. And then when we're right about to go in there, we'll switch it up. Normal Tuesday. Spent some time tripping around the States before I, just checking stuff out before I came back. It was mostly the western and southwestern states, though. It seems like they're already trying to cheat me of my victory here. How fast I can get up there. I'm not going to catch him there. 76. Gotta go through there first. I gotta go through there first anyways, because we're committed, I guess. I don't know, since we can do that. Let's do it anyways. Plus 12, plus 20, plus 17, plus 14. We're still ahead of it. Are they all in? My agents have scheduled a journey for King Branster will take them through the dark woods. All that is missing is the band of thugs that will tragically slay them in a highway robbery gone wrong. I can already imagine blood seeping into the dark soil. Oh, the woods can be such a dangerous place. 59%, a little bit over a coin flip. We're going to flip it. We're going to flip the coin. Looks like we're going to win. He escaped Odin's judgment yet again. This guy's slippery. My hired thugs failed to overpower his retinue. At least they were slain to a man with no one left to talk. They've been assumed to be nothing but common bandits. Cannot trust commoners to do anything right, or if at first you don't succeed, we're going to try again. He is watchful. But it looks like we have the advantage in this fight. We're going to put him on the run, and then we'll start getting our stuff back. We can at least get to a white piece, and then we can think about attacking him or something. We'll see. Valuable hostage. We're at plus 38. Took his son, Hepaticus. Dangerous faction, so we do want to get out of this war as soon as possible. The Belgae Azatru Populace. Getting towards the end of our Emperor's reign here, and people are starting to think that he's weak. They're starting to push up on him a little bit. I think we got what we need here for this, though. All right. So we'll do that, and then we'll disband the troops. We don't want to lose any more money. We can usurp the duchy. We'll do that. Ransoms. Get what we can. Get while the getting's good. Usurp it. We want to get it all. We'll have positive money, and then we'll see what up when the war ends. There we go. So we can. So be it. We'll disband the troops. We'll see if we can get where our dread is at. Dread is at 94, pretty good, but let's check this faction. So the faction is at 7%. They're going to attack us in 8 months. What if I execute somebody? Prisoners. Let's sort by their opinion of me. I like to kill the ones who like me least first. Karaticus, unless I can recruit them if they're any good, but this guy is garbage, so we'll max our dread out and make sure that we're on, we're recruiting, we're organizing the levies, okay, and we are converting the Hellenists, and we are also promoting culture to get more Norse, turn Romans into Norse. We got the domestic affairs, and he's helping with the scheme. I guess we're still trying to, we're at 95%. Let's see if we need the spy master there or not. Let's put him back up here and check it. Might as well leave him there, max it out. Alright. So we kind of got to get ready for that war that's coming. We have too many duchies. Let's check this out. And I like to give these, if I find that there's a duchy that has any of you who have a Game of Skulls character in the duchy, I will give you the duchy, unless there's more than one of you in the duchy, in which case it will go to a head-to-head. You guys, whoever's here paying attention, can pledge for me to give you the duchy rather than the other person. Otherwise, it'll go to who has the most military forces in their county. So let's check these out. First off, do I have any of these counties? And probably not. I don't think I even have the right jarldom for the capital. Claudia, Caracosa, Flavio. Okay, so we'll go on to Apulia. Berger, Secundus, Joran the Blood Mother. Nope. How about Savoy? Publia, Asgir. Asgir, isn't Asgir one of your guys' characters? It is. Back in the Discord, I've got the within the Gusty Tribe Discord, I have the Game of Skulls leaderboard. I'm going to check it real quick. Asgir, King Asgir is Dallington's character. Ooh. All right, so it's Asgir, It's going to Asgeir. So I'm going to give, let's check Asgeir, see if he's got 2. He doesn't. So he's going to get a duchy. So he's going to get more powerful here. Let's grant him, and what was it? It was, didn't we say it was Savoy? There, go back. Savoy. Okay, Savoy is going to Asgeir. There you go. That's how we do it. You just got a free duchy. Game of Skulls. All right, he's happy. He's 52. He's still a contender. He's still a player. Right now, no one is being supported by me for the Emperor position of all of the Game of Skulls. If someone wants to pledge their skulls, I know if you were watching yesterday, you saw that Finn pledged for his character to be the Emperor, but for whatever reason, he's not coming up on the charts. So instead, we took that 10,000 skulls and he made 2 of his characters into kings, which will improve their chances of getting in there. All right, let's just scope around and see what's up. So this guy is behind our borders. He's got a pretty powerful kingdom, but he's inferior to us right now without his allies. His allies, you know, bring him up, but looks like he's at war. He's attacking someone else. Conquest of a chiefdom in the Transylvanian Alps. Alps. What did I say? Alps? Jesus. What that's about. Umbra. Down with Janza. He's coming back tomorrow. At least that's what he said when he popped in a week or so ago. So we're looking forward to the return of Janza and his wrecking ball tactics. No, I think it's tomorrow. He said the 13th. Pretty sure it was the 13th. It was an unlucky number. If it's today, that would be a surprise. Could be today. Could be tomorrow. We never know. We never know with Janza, but hopefully it's today or tomorrow. Let's check it out. Let's see. Kind of want to clean this guy out. Want to get him out from behind me here. So I could invade. I haven't done an invade kingdom. I can't subjugate him. You know, I could seize some of his stuff. Obviously, all of his stuff is de jure mine. I don't know. Did you see? You didn't see Jan's in the list, right? No, he's not there. He's not there. I don't see Umbra in the list anymore either, though. Hope you're still there. Hope it's just a bug. All right, so what happens if we do this? If we go to invade him? Oh, one of these deals where he has lands spread across multiple kingdoms, so we can't do it all at once. That's a drag. But we kind of need to two across the middle there. So Bavaria is through. That's what he's trying to get. He was trying to get the Bavarian lands from me. Or Ratia. If I do Ratia, that would strengthen one of the Game of Skulls characters. So I guess that's what I should do. I feel like Kingdom of Germany. No, that's somebody else. Berger, King Silvestro, Ratia. That's Princess Freya. That's one of Findicano's. How many kids does he have? Okay, let me go up. I missed some stuff. It takes 3 to 10 minutes for it to show peeps in the list. Okay, I was watching that yesterday and people log in. Okay, that's good to know. How many kids does who have? Easier to murder and split. And then are you talking about Janza? Janza does have a character that's alive in the game. When he came in the last week, he made a character and then he went away again and he's coming back the next couple days. His character is this King Van Fennel. So if someone wanted to pledge in with the king thing, we could kill his guy before he even gets back into Oh, the dude I was just about to fight. Oh, I see. Okay. I misunderstood what you were saying there. Hey, Turk, how's it going? Let me give Turk a shout out here. And then I'll check the dude. First comes shout out, then checking stuff. So I don't forget. I want to make sure. So Turk, over at his channel, he does multiplayer Paradox games like Crusader Kings 3, what we're playing right now. He does, I've seen Stellaris over there. I've seen Hearts of Iron over there. Mostly Crusader Kings. There's some games over there. I play a game there on Sunday morning and well, it's morning for me because I'm in Alaska, but it's afternoon there. So your time zone may differ. All right, so we're looking at Cadenacia. So Turk is saying murder and split them up. Well, he doesn't hold all the king titles. He just has lands across the different... Oh, he does have some king titles here. Lacacia. There's nothing attached to Lacacia. That's not a thing. Tigernia, similarly, nothing there. So the one... And Cadenacia, nothing there either. So the thing is you have to take the 4... You know, I see what you're saying, though. Unless I'm misunderstanding. I guess that... you know, let's look who's going to inherit. His primary heir, he's inheriting it all. So even if we killed him, it would all just go to this kid. You know, who doesn't have as much money, but he'd inherit the money too. He's got a lot of money, so he's going to buy mercs. Kind of don't want to deal with him. And let me go to Game of Skulls and see what I owe. See where I'm at here. So it looks like Anders picked up a guy who is, where is he? I didn't pin him. All right, let's go to the dynasty. We got to find this character. We don't want the dead ones. We want the alive ones. We want age young, because it wasn't that long ago. And his name was Antonius Severus. So we need to find Antonius Severus, and we need to make sure he's pinned, and then we got to find him. And he wanted a border county. I guess he wanted his guy to hopefully be aggressive on a border. So we got to find him. Antonius Severus. I don't know how old he is right now. Can't be too far. I mean, although we do make a lot of babies in this dynasty. Antonius Severus. Should really jump out of it. It's a really long name. Felt like someone was missing when I built the thing last night. It felt like more people had been born. And every single character that was born yesterday was claimed in the Game of Skulls, which I thought was pretty cool. I didn't get to name a single one of them, and that's awesome. A lot of the old timers died, and there was a lot of new ones bought. So that's the next generation of Game of Skulls. And there was a lot of skullduggery happening. Battle Hippo's character got killed in a siege, and Mom of Three Teens' character inherited his lands. And then she had a party and invited Finn's young character to her party, and he drowned at the party. So she was... And then she ended up with 2 Jarldoms. Big mover. Where is this character? Did we not... I could have sworn that he was born. Age 4. How old could he be? Who was around him? Oh, Carol. Yeah, but... I don't know a better way to search for this character. That's why I cannot... There's Carol. Carol had to have been born first. Had to have been. I know he was born. Sora is 0. Couldn't have gone by him. Couldn't have. There's Sora, recently born. I'm going to try again. What is this nonsense? No. Hello. Evac Creatives 14, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to track down a Game of Skulls character. That's the game within a game that we're playing here, where you guys in the crowd can claim the characters, and I'll give them lands and properties, and then they can vie amongst themselves to become the Emperor, which is kind of fun. You can look down below in the About section, and there's a little menu of how you can come in at the different levels. Prince Brynjolf. I forgot to pin this one, I think. I'm trying to remember back to yesterday. So hard. Hey, how's it going? So how's it going, Evac? Can I call you Evac? How's your day going? This guy has a super long name too. I swear we named him. Antonius Severus. I guess I know another one. Oh, that would take forever too. He's got to be a pretty close relation to the emperor. But we got the polygamous marriages on too, so there's so many kids. He could be lost. Might need to name him a new character. That's not what I want to do though. There he is. Awesome. Found him. Okay. You're pinned now, buddy. All right. So for Antonius Severus, we need to claim a county for him on the border. So let's go find one on the border. By the way, it can help you out with your Twitch graphics like emotes, logos, banners, and stuff. Well, thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. But I do have a pretty good team. As you can see, I've got the logo going and the banners and emotes are full and all that stuff. I got a good crew and I appreciate it though. I do know there's some people here who, you know, could use some help. You're welcome if you wanted to, you know, join my Discord. You could probably do some promotions over there, but we have, you know, there's some other people there. There's the Discord. Good luck. Good luck finding work. I know there's a ton of people, you know, Twitch streamers that need help with that kind of stuff. So I know that you'll find someone that, you know, and you'll be successful. So good luck with that. Let's find. So you wanted someone on the border, and we're looking for a county on the border. We got some county behind us. That's not. He wants an outside border though. So let's find someone on the outside border. This is. I even consider this to be an inside border. And we do have. Is that? No, that's multiple counties. We just want a single county on the outside border. If we did Saracen here, that would connect some stuff up. It would cut these guys off. Right on. Yeah, so I'm doing a mega campaign here at Paradox Grand Strategy Games. I started with Imperator Rome. We're in Phase 2, which is Crusader Kings 3, and we'll go on to Europa Universalis 4. And from there to either Vic 2 or Vic 3, whichever one is. If Vic 3 is out, hopefully we can get into that. But if not, we'll stick with the Vic 2, then Hearts of Iron, and then Stellaris. So we've got a pretty ambitious project here. So far, so good. It's going well. Okay, so the problem here is it's not much of a problem because he could try to mess with these guys. So we should be able to take him out fairly easily and quickly. What's up with this faction here? 8 months. We can do this faster than 8 months, I think. Let's go ahead and attack him. Conquer County. Yeah, Saracen. Declare. Okay, let's move our troops. We'll move our rally point. Just around the border here. He's only got. So if we bring about 4,000 guys, we should be good to go. PG Gamers, how will the game of Skulls evolve with the other title? This is a good question. The way it's currently set up is only probably is going to work for CK3. He's got, you see, 4,000 guys here. He must have bought some. Yeah, we're gonna bring the farm. We're gonna bring like 10K. Anyways, 2, 4, 6, another 2,000. This guy have like allies that I didn't. No, he's just fully invested. All right, we'll just bring the horde then. So yeah, we'll have to evaluate each game for what is customizable and what is not, and what can be done. Not sure. Maybe it only applies to CK3. If that's the case, then that's what we do. But we'll still continue with the mega campaign, and then if when we get to the end, and if everybody wants me just to come back and play this, because I know a lot of people really enjoy this for sure. How many has he got there? That's his whole bit. All right, we can take him. So we can stop gathering. But yeah, we'll have to evaluate. I don't have very many hours in EU4 renaming counties and stuff, and those colony counties can in theory gain autonomy. And I am, because it's looking likely the way that I'm progressing, depending on succession and how the empire breaks up, with each emperor's death, with the progress I'm making and the amount of time left, it's conceivable that we span the whole map. And I don't know what that'll do for. Got some background noise, was pretty loud. Your mic seems to be picking up more than before. Huh. What was it? Were my dogs barking or something? Something that I've blocked out, or what was? Because there's not really much happening over here, unless it was my computer running. Oh, the game noise. Shatter the Realm. He likes the music. Okay. All right. Well, let me know how it goes. If it keeps being a problem, I'll see about putting a filter on or something. All right, zoom back in. Yeah, it's a work in progress with the. I got a guy over here. Stop him gathering. Let's just crash on him like thunder. Only for a little while. All right. Yeah, just let me know if it keeps being a thing. I don't know why we're going around that way instead of just going straight in on him. Hey, all right, legacy. Okay, so we looks like we picked up the entire pillage line. I could do this and increase the life expectancy, but talk to me, Turk. Erudition, is that where you go? Why do you like this line? Treasured knowledge, true believers, bureaucrats. I don't see why this is the one. Those things don't really do it for me. Fertility, child opinion, better traits, health boost here, close bonds, graceful aging. I like that. I like the no prowess loss from age. That's a good one. Treasured knowledge. Let me go up. Treasured knowledge. Treasured knowledge, development growth, and lifestyle experience. All right. I trust you. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it out. Trying new things. You were totally right about the pillage line. I wasn't in control of the dynasty for whatever when someone picked that one. I wouldn't have done that. I was going to stop short. Tech phase. Mom! Hey, Mom. How's it going, Mom? We're in a war here. It's a different war than the war that was there at the end of the day yesterday. Hope everything's going good over in Michigan for Mom. We're taking over a county for Anderson's character. He wanted a county on the border for his character, so we're gonna hook him up. Okay, we'll have a good stream. If you're still streaming when I'm done, maybe I'll raid you, because Turk took a break today from the. There was some people were out sick or whatever. Not sure why they weren't showing up for the game. Okay, so we beat that. So now we'll take everybody over here. 5th pillage trait is part of my multiplayer strategy, not single player. But on Thursday, we'll get back to Aging Gamers. We're going to raid Turk on Thursday. I'll play with them in the morning. Game A on Thursday, multiplayer. And then after my stream, we will raid into his game B. What's happening over there? Let's give Mom a shout out right now. So stick around here until after it's over, and then we'll raid Mom. Don't want to lose anybody from this, but Mom is streaming. I don't know, what are you streaming? You were talking about streaming Batman yesterday. I don't know if that happened or not, but she does a lot of Dead by Daylight streams. She does a special brand of that called Drunk by Daylight, which is freaking hilarious when she does that. If I did not know it to be true. Child heritage, okay. Highly amusing. I don't know if she's got her mature audiences only flag up yet, but she should. Hey, Finn. She should have her mature audiences flag up when she streams. Okay, good. All right, Finn Decano 87, another awesome streamer friend. Recently got his affiliate, another Dead by Daylight streamer. Give those guys some love for sure. All right, so we're gonna siege this down. We're gonna take this over. We're gonna give it to Anderson, and then we're gonna see who's next on our list. The Aging Gamers, the real big brain strategy, is playing a Norse Duke. 5/5 pillage, 8 to 10 holdings, all duchy with siege weapons. This is when you're a vassal to someone else. Man, I got that control freak problem. Though I am playing as a vassal in the game A, but then the guy that I've been vassaling to has been gone like the last 3 sessions. I've been having to hold it together. Sorry we're late. Today I had a tattoo to do today. Well, good, cool. That's good news. I forgive you. I forgive you for being late, and thanks for being here now. Siege Constantinople in under 30 days. We do own Constantinople in this game as well. We were forced to do it by Janza. He pushed us to do it. He pledged for us to do it. He said, do it. He cheered bits and said, go do it. So I guess I go do it. You know what I mean? I'm your puppet. I can be your puppet. You can make me do stuff. Happy to do it. I can demand payment from Rakiza. All right. Strong hunter. Take the money. Take the money and run. All right, how we doing here? Is this even the place? Where's our war at? All these Eastern European... Aha, Saracen. Here we go. Can you humor me and hover a duchy building and check the siege work building percentage? I could. Where anywhere in particular you'd like that to happen? Murdering this guy, just I guess to do it. I stopped this war. I'm not doing this anymore, but we might as well kill him anyways. Grow closer to forming a friendship. The matter is between us. I don't need a friendship with this person. Murder scheme gains close to a courtier. We're already doing it. Nah, it's between us. Okay. I don't need friends. When friends die, I get stress. Just want to see the percent increase on the duchy building. A siege work building percentage. But where? Where? Was there some place that you wanted me to do it at? I don't know that I'm building anything anywhere. Any duchy capital. All right. Let's see. Let's find one. I'm not building anything in any of mine. I don't have the money to do it. Don't build it. Just want to see the number. Yeah, I just got to find one, though. That's the thing. None of mine are worth the crap. Got to find somebody who's got a duchy. I guess I could click on one of my Jarls. That would be a fast way. All right, we'll check Jarldom of Barcelona. And we'll go in. We'll go into the capital. Okay, so what are we looking at? Hide tents. Small harbor. The castle. They're not building anything. Duchy. Every duchy has a capital. Duchy special building. Duchy special building. I don't know. They don't have anything. Find a different duchy, I guess. How about something over here? Let's see if Italia's got anything going on. No duchies over here. Ancona. Jousting field. Carvers guilds. Far right one that has nothing built. Click the jousting. Okay. What am I looking at? Replace. Click the jousting. Replace. You're saying destroy it? I don't see replace. Then hover over siege building. Man, you're killing me, dude. Where's replace? I got no replace. There's no replace. Can't replace it. This is not mine. This is not mine. Let me go to one of mine, I guess. That's the Filcrit. Apulia. Alright, let's go here. You know, then I don't own this spot. Military schools. So I can't. It's the little up and down arrow. Up and down arrow. What up and down arrow? Should be right beside the accept button. Okay, I also don't see an accept button, so not sure. Accept what, where? No accept button, no up and down arrow, no nothing, no replace. The build button. There's no build button. There's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. This is an area of the game I have spent like very little time on with the building of anything. There's no accept, there's no build, there's no up and down arrows, there's no, it's not here. There's not there. How would you ever build a new building? Let's see. So back in Barcelona, I think I saw an open spot. Yeah, I don't build stuff, man. That's not my thing. I just destroy things. Barcelona. All right, so in Barcelona, this is the capital. There is a button here. Construct new duchy building. Okay, so you want a siege works. 300 is not held by Prince Hemming. The Iberian culture does not have Burr's innovation. So it's not available. It's taken too much time. Let me go to the one county that I hold and see if I can do anything there. County of Lanciano. Let's go there. Now this is not my duchy, and this is not the capital. But maybe I can destroy something here. I can upgrade it. I can replace the building. Okay. Replacing this building will destroy the existing building, and then I could put in outposts, military camps, or trade port. Nothing siege. Log forts. If I replace that, there's no siege. Probably has to be the capital, right? I just wanted the percentage number. It was right there. Right where? On resin collectors, on percent. On the siege works. Is there a siege works here? Resin log forts. There's no siege works here, man. On the what duchy? On the Barcelona one? Okay, so you already know the answer. So I'm gonna get on with what I'm doing. Sorry for all of that. Back to the war. One-way communication through typing and not talking is hard. Task finished. All right, let's go with, looks like we need to promote more culture. We want to eradicate the Romans, so let's get back over here, and we're trying to kind of bring the Romans in from the outskirts and force them into the middle, so we don't have to be all spread out when we're fighting them. So let's go ahead and try to remove them. So that looks like that's not Romans there. We could go Savoy. Let's do Savoy. It's probably not even pronounced Savoy. It's probably pronounced like Savoie, something like that. Did Bard and Freya each get their counties yet? You mean their kingdoms? Yes, they did. All right, so we got Bard. First, let's go with Freya because she's older. So it says Princess Freya, but she's actually the Queen of Ratia. So she's up to 1,157 military strength. She has 7 vassals. And she has the Confederation of Freyland. So let's look at her. So this is Kingdom of Ratia. So that's her there. And then King Bard has the Kingdom of Burgundy, which is down here. So he has that. He has like a county over in Italia, but I don't have the Kingdom of Italia to give him, so I gave him Burgundy. And he has 478 guys and 4 vassals. He has a duchy. So Finn, just so you know, one of your characters ended up landless. It was Gerhardt. So he doesn't have any land at all. And I saw you have another character, Count Magnus, I think is yours, and he has like a double county situation going on. So he's someone else that you've got. For the future, duchy building is something that is only ever buildable in the capital duchy in the duchy special building slot. Aha. Yeah, I don't think my character even owns the duchy for the county that he has right now for whatever reason. It's just the way it is, and hopefully it will get moved back around. But yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time with buildings. I've never had the money to do it. I usually play Norse stuff, and so then I was tribal, and most of my stuff goes to obviously expansion, and I build wide, not tall. And I know that that's something that you do, and it's smart, and I'm going to try to start shifting that direction for sure. Economics has never been the strong point of my gameplay, something I'm trying to get more. Yeah, so to get him a county again, to buy him in, hey, Jelliff. But so Finn, there's a 750 rebuy in for a county for one of your characters that has lost everything. So unless he comes up with some way to get it back on his own, you can do that for less than 1,000. You can do it for 750. Okay, so we got a little war happening still in Saracen. We're getting a border county for Anderson, and we have a peasant revolt that's going to pop in a couple of months here. I don't know why those guys are running up there. They're trying to attack me, which is a mistake. Strategical impasse. I'm sitting around the map table with Queen Mare and King Folky discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Mare eagerly points out all the prime targets we should immediately send raiding parties to pillage, while Folky sits back and patiently advocates for us to secure critical locations and wait for the enemy to come to us instead. So I can either support Mare. See, both of these guys have 100. I thought Folky was going to die. I thought he was like ailing and going to die. Looks like he recovered. I could use Folky's plan. Should give us improved defense. Mare has improved pillaging, or I can say they can each do whatever they want, and the game with each of them will do that. That's fine. All right, so let's come here and get we will get siege commander on this. Here we go. Have one. Alliance invalid with Count Annan. Somebody died. Okay. Volgrim's character died. Finn, I'm an expansionist as well. I keep wanting to try building up a centralized power base, but never seem to stop expanding. Yeah, especially if you don't have the authority in your realm, the High Crown authority to, keep your vassals from declaring wars, right? Okay, so we have had a death in the Game of Skulls. It's Vulgrim's character. His name was Duke, and this is pronounced Waugister. That's how it's pronounced in Icelandic. Waugister. Vulgrim is from Iceland. He died of old age. That means he's going to hell. He should have died in battle. Duke Waugister. So I'm going to take this information back to the Discord where I'll put it into the Book of the Dead and the Game of Skulls leaderboard where I record all of this information. So he's 74, and it was died of old age. For the record, 27 June 1078 AD. All right. So, Duke Waugister, you did not win the Game of Skulls. So he was the oldest living Game of Skulls character. We've got Duke Kettle, which is Radiated Spores character, and we got King Jazeera, which is Umbra's character, who are still in Adam Ryan. He's 71, and then it looks like there's a 20-year gap. So we'll have some younger blood if they die. They could live to be 100 still. My heir is first in line to inherit Burgundy from... is he the heir? No, he's in line to inherit. This is my heir, Dagaz. My daughter, Dagaz. Alright, so if Bard dies, my heir will inherit Burgundy. The longest lived character award went to Janza's character, who was Diana. She lived to be 100. If I go into the dead and I go by age, Countess Diana, she lived to be 100, died of old age. That's the oldest character. That was Janza's character. There was, there should be some kind of something for that, but I haven't made something like that. But yeah, it's a long time. I could put on the octogenarians and make everybody live longer. Gullible wife, I can barely contain my glee as I find Queen Litivus, King Brennus's wife, waiting for me along with a small equipage. If I could get her to help me in my scheme. You sent word that you want to see me, my lord. Your husband has been calling you a vile witch. No. Assassin, my agents are in place. Do it. We got to get him this time. Plan worked. He is dead. I have covered my tracks well. If anyone suspects me, no one dares says it out loud. Let's take a look at Catanacia real quick. Prisoners can be ransomed. They're not strategic. Yeah, my economies are generally like ransom-based and pillaging. Now that I have that where I can kill people and get money for that, I like that. All right, let's look at Catanacia, because now they've got a new king. He's got a lot of money. He doesn't have a lot of prestige. He's only established. He's got less troops. He'd probably be easier to handle than his dad, or at least he won't be bothering us for a while. Unless you wanted to attack us a county at a time. I guess I don't care. Ransom this person for 30, we'll do it. Imprison criminals, Baroness, 100%. She has money. Definitely go for the money there. And then there was someone else. Okay, I'll have to wait till I... Justice, I got her. Okay, so we'll ransom her out for 45. And then who's this? Lugatorix. 90% chance. He has no money. Known criminal, attempted elopement. I don't care. We'll just grant pardon. It's fine. I don't care. There's no money involved. I don't need it. What's happening here? Jelith wants to make Victoria a queen. All right. Let's put it in the book. I could probably go do this right now. Let me do it right now. The 4th pillage point makes peasant rebellions a godsend. Yes, you slaughter them and you make lots of money. It's so nice. And we won this war. Okay, let me finish this war, then we'll make Victoria a queen. So be it. Expand our troops. We got the war off. Okay, so I need to give this away real quick too. Real quick. This is an old debt. Antonius, we're going to give him Saracen. He's on his way. Let me cross him off my list. I need to change the name of that county to Aurelia. Let me do that while I'm here. Yeah, when you guys get a title too, if you want, you can custom change the name of the title. I'm totally happy to let you guys do that. Aurelia. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Maybe anyone whose character lives to 100 gets an amount of skulls as a reward. I can't give bonus skulls. I don't know. It's not super frequent. I mean, I could just say I owe you a county. I mean, I can say that. But I don't know if living to 100 is worth such a prize. Aurelia. Okay, I spelled it right. We'll let me think about it. I'll let my subconscious mind work that over. Should get something. We're gonna call these guys, since I get to choose, since he didn't pick the adjective, we'll call them Aurelians. There. I like to have fun with the names. Okay, he's paid off. Now, let's go to Victoria. Victoria, where are you? Here you go, Countess Victoria of Kittila. Let's see. It's the kingdom of Sapmi. I can create this and give it to her, and that's what I will do. Have the money. Now, let's go back. Titles. Kingdom of, what was it called? That must be Lapland, right? It just changed, the name of it just changed, I think. Kittila is now part of Lapland. Okay. There you go. Queen of Victoria. Hiling Odin. Maybe a free consult the Norns. Well, that's, yeah, absolutely. That's fair. Chupacabra, welcome. Glad you're here. So yeah, so we're just paying off some Game of Skulls gameplay. The members of the tribe here who are watching along, who have custom characters, they're making me give their characters titles that are fighting amongst themselves. Okay, you're getting a count. Okay, so what you're doing right now, because there's not someone who's currently born, what you've done is you have you've claimed a customization slot. If you want to say, okay, I want to claim the next kid, give me the name, and when one pops up, we can do it that way. Or if you're watching, you can wait and see if the kid has the traits that you like, right? Let me move my customization bank forward in my book, so it's getting kind of far back there. Janza has 17 in the bank. He's coming back tomorrow. Everybody, fair warning. That's the last thing I heard. He's coming back tomorrow, and he's gonna bring the wrecking ball when he comes. Turk, you have 2 in the bank. Mumu has 1. Umbra has 5. And now Chupacabra has 1. Okay. Bragging rights could be good enough. Yeah. What does 1.1k skulls do? So you could buy a character, Famonkey, in the Game of Skulls. You could get a county for your character. Usually when we wait for one to be born and pop up, and then there's like a 60-second runoff. But if you want to, because you have, if you paid the money like Chupacabra just did, if he wants to say, okay, I claim the next one, no matter what it is, then it's risky. You could get an inbred, you could get an inbred that way. I don't have a lot of inbreds born though. We've got pretty good genetics. We've got the really good eugenics program. Okay, so Chupacabra wants to claim the next character, male. You could say male or female. Okay, Chupa. Do you want to claim a male or a female or either one? We have equal rights in the religion, so that's not a factor. Pure Bloods for the win. Okay. So Chupa, help me out here. I want to get your guys set up in advance in case you're not online when it pops up. I hope you are. I hope that you just watch every second of every stream from here on out, and then you can, play along. Okay, so the next child goes to Chupacabra. I'm going to highlight that. What do you want to name them if they're a boy, and what do you want to name them if they're a girl? Ither? That means either, right? You left an E off. Okay. So give me some names and then talk to me about education focuses for them. And then I will also, I can handle the marriages because I've got a pretty good strategy for getting you guys the best possible marriages for your characters because I want to help you guys all out. I'm not playing favorites. It's all between you guys, but I'll help you out with getting set up with the right betrothals. But I need names if you want to claim one that's coming in the future here. What would you want it if it's a boy? And what would you want it if it's a girl? Okay. Well, I can't just wait all day here. I don't know if there's some lag or what's going on. So plays favorites. He plays for everyone to have fun. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. And don't freeze. When bad things happen to your characters, that's kind of fun too. So I mean, because it's all random. Roto had a dwarf character that lived to be he was a duke, and yesterday his character got torn limb from limb, and that was kind of funny, when that kind of stuff happens. And then there was another character who had like a 4-year-old count, and his character who died at like age 4 because his place got sieged by the peasants, and he got killed by the peasants. Okay, Chewy for name. Either way, if it's a boy or a girl, the name's Chewy. And Intrigue, okay. Chewy. Intrigue. Awesome. Okay. And then if you wanted to custom name your county, I'm going to give you a county. Yeah, your twins died. Yeah, within 6 months of each other at the same age. That was crazy. That was crazy. There had to be some kind of a connection there. Olaf dying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. He was drowned. Olaf, Finn's character yesterday, was drowned at Mama 3teen's character Carol's party, and Carol ended up with like a double duchy. Jelif is consulting the Norns. Okay, this is another thing that we do around here. And this is the first time I got to show this off. Nobody did this yesterday. But for my birthday last Friday, my family, yeah, thanks, Jelif. I get to break out the new cards. So I'll show you what I was using. These are some hand-drawn, cards that I was using that have like the Elder Futhark runes on them, right? Which are good. There's power, there's potency here, but my wife got me these, and these are like gold and silver embossed, beautiful, super cool rune deck. So we're gonna go for this. So Gerhardt, okay, so he's gonna do that. So I'm shuffling the deck right now for Jelif. He's consulting the Norns. He wants to see what fate has in store for him today. What is woven into the loom of destiny. I'm drawing a card blind. Actually, the back of these cards, I can't see what they are unless I look real close or like feel them for like the braille or whatever. So I can't see, so it's no idea. It's blind coming up. Pow. Issa. Didn't you get Issa last time? Was that you, Jelif, who got the Issa? So you're still stuck in that holding pattern of whatever's going on in your life. Issa is ice. Issa represents glaciation, slow-moving stagnation. You got it again. So whatever you got, wherever you're at in your life right now, just just relax, wait it out. It's gonna pass. It's gonna be okay. So we do a little prognostication here. Those symbols, dude, they tie into your psychology. There's something to it. Heil Odin, Jelif. Okay. So one thing I want to talk, I've been waiting for someone to invoke Odin again, and I wanted to talk about Odin a little bit. So Odin, you don't pray to Odin for things necessarily. You know what I mean? He's not going to grant your wish so much as he's going to, you can ask him to inspire you to take the action. You know what I'm saying? That's how Odin rolls. You know what I mean? And if you are brave and bold or whatever, then you will be rewarded. Right. Exactly. All right, so let me go back up here. So I saw that Gerhardt is getting, but so that's the message that I wanted to talk about Odin is that, you know, when you remember to bring Odin in or whatever, basically it's just that, you know, he will inspire you to courageous, bold action in whatever it is that you're doing, because that's all you need. You know what I mean? And then just take that next step, whatever it is and whatever that you're doing. And eventually you will achieve your goal. I guarantee it. You know, I'm not putting my money behind it or anything, but because you know, you gotta really take the action. Okay, what is going on? So Jelif, Issa for boy. So you want to name them? Okay, so Jelif's claiming a character. Gerhardt paid for a new county for him to get back in the game. So we got Chupa has Chewy intrigue, and Jelif is naming his next character Issa, whether they're a boy or a girl, and martial focus. All right, let me highlight all these things so I don't lose track, and then we'll go. So we just paid somebody off. Chupa's, Gerhardt, Jelif. All right, let me see where I'm at on yesterday's stuff. You guys are running me here. Did I miss anything? I think I got everybody. And the next thing that's happening is I've got Mom's character Sharon from yesterday. Sharon and Sora. So this one is a county, and this other one. Then I got a county for Bard. And then I've got a duke and a duchy and a county for Sora, and then we need to have some children born here. I almost think that I need to divorce. I got to check the Emperor's wives, and if there's any that are old, like this one, I need to divorce her. 52, she's not producing. And divorce these and get some nice young wives so I can have some nice new babies for you guys, because now we're backed up on babies. So let's divorce her. I do have the piety to do this. And we will divorce her because she's too old. Is she our primary wife? No. Primary wife is still getting it done. All right, now let's go back here and we'll find some top-notch wives for you guys. All right, Jelif, thanks for lurking, buddy. Thanks for mixing it up. Love it. All right, so let's go some of all skills and see if we can find. So you get the good genetics here. She's 39, the blood mother of Corsica. She's a Roman. I don't know if I like that. She's not super young either, but you know, what are we? We're 83. We're still fine though. She's not top tier. We want top tier only, like Signy here. Signy's got the top tier. Let's pull her in. And then we'll go for another, we'll go by prestige now. We'll go by some of all skills. We're looking for top tier. We got a giant here. It's potential. Rikiza Jet's daughter. She's 35. She's got top tier. All right. Hopefully we can get into the baby game here. We do have grandchildren and stuff being born, so that's all good. But maybe the Emperor can produce some more spawn. All right, let's negotiate an alliance here with Antonius. Let's get the ransom. Let's check our dread level, 96. Looking good. All right. Now, it was for her character Sharon. I saw a county I had in mind that might work pretty good, that puts her kind of in the same area as her other character. It'd be interesting to see if her characters kill each other off or if they will work together. So we're trying to fill in our border gore also. So there was a spot over here. Let's try to fill it. So that's, oh, here it is. Is this it? Yeah. Zapmar. Zapmar is between two of her. So we got Bihar here, Jarldom, and then we got this other Jarldom up here, Marmaros, and both of these belong to her other characters. Let's stick her other character here in Zapmar right between them and see what happens. Let's attack here. Where am I at with this peasant revolt thing? Anytime. Well, let's wait for the peasants for a second, because we might have to move our troops or do something or split the troops. Alliance expired with King Bard. Why? What happened here? King Bard. Since Princess Ingeborg of Belgium were no longer married or betrothed. I see. Okay. That's why. All right. That's fine. I see how it is. See how it is, Bard. Okay, here we go. Here's the peasants. So let's end this peasant revolt real quick here. See if we know where the leader is. And then we'll go after that county for Mom's character. Doesn't say where he is yet. Mercenary contract expiring. That's fine. We don't care about that. Now we know where he is. And we can attack him over here. Let's change our rally point. Let's change it to here. Looks good. He could jump around. Yeah, if you guys ever want me to take a look at your guys' characters to see where they're at, what they're doing, always happy to do that. Faction disbanded, that's good. We look like we're ahead of the line in all these other factions. So, opportunity to sway her. She's at 77, 62%. Nah. We're at 100 with her, so let's stop that. Now let's see where we're at with our other vassals, because we did get picked up as a murderer. People might not like that. 85 with Burger of Bohemia. $60 with Duchess of Gondor. She's a Hellenic Ethiopian. She needs to convert. 72%. It's pretty good odds. We could let's sway her and then convert her. Not very good odds. I really don't need all these troops for this. Just go war, go kill. Kill, kill, kill. It will kill. Appreciate you guys. Victory, that was quick. So be it. Took a prisoner. And that, alright. So that was quick. We can ransom somebody. Let's go ahead and do that. Odin will judge the sinners. Yeah, but I guess my message to all you guys is to just, you know, figure out what you want to do and then start doing it, man. Because you can do anything you can think of. Someone else is doing it. Just do it. What do you got to say there, Turk? So a little 721 rebellion there. You can always join your vassals' war and clean up that 720 for the money. Yeah. Yeah. Can you always join the vassals? I thought that you had to have an alliance with them. They could join yours, but I didn't know you could join theirs. I thought there might be... have to look at it. Whose war is this? For instance, Queen on diplomacy. You know, I don't know how I could join her war. I mean, I could just kill their troops. Only the rebellions. Ah, yeah. Okay. So you see what we're gonna do to Mama 3 Teen's character here, Turk? She has the duchies on either side, so we're going to stick one of her other Game of Skulls characters right between them and see if her characters fight amongst themselves or if they work together. That'll be a fun thing to see. Let's go here to Zapmar, declare war, conquer county. This is for her future Countess Sharon. Could probably build a whole stream just off of this Game of Skulls thing. You know, it's pretty fun. I know I'm doing the mega campaign. This kind of came out of nowhere. This is a brainstorm I had when I was meditating one day. All right, how many they got? 2,000. Raise all of us. So we only need about 4,000 to win. I like to bring double the number of troops. You know, if they buy mercs or whatever, we can go higher. Carol will definitely fight. Burying the hatchet. Who's this? I didn't know I had another rival. This is a new rival. She has a lot of money. I don't care for rivals. He's old. He's forgiving people. All right, so they have gained some troops. So I guess we got to go up to, you know, we got enough. Definitely appreciate Turk sharing the wisdom. You know, everybody's got their own play style. Has different ways to play. There's different ways to succeed. You know, and Turk has you know, probably about 3 times as many hours, and I've got like 1,300 hours. You know, but he's probably got, you know, he's got in the 3,000 or 4,000 hours of playing this game, and playing it in highly competitive multiplayer games too. So. Definitely, when Turk talks, you want to listen. He's ran some tutorials over at his site. He does some Crusader Kings. I don't know. I wouldn't call them like demos, but what do you call them? What do you call them, Turk? It was like a school or whatever. Crusader Kings school or whatever in different dimensions. So if he does one of those, you should check it out. CK School. So you know he knows his shit if he's teaching school in CK3. Okay, my ward count tiny has come of age this time he left my care. Let's see how he did. Hey, he's a mastermind philosopher. This is Radiant Spore's character. She said she was going to show up today. I think we'll probably see her hopefully in half an hour or so. He's great at the theory stuff, practical doesn't always work. Yeah, I mean, you never know. You can't predict ever what's going to happen in this game. Even if you think you know, you don't know. Anything can happen at any time. That's the beauty of it. And there's always fires to put out, and you never have enough resources to do everything that you want to do. You know what I mean? It keeps you striving and driving. That's what's so awesome about this game. There's so many levels. Yeah, the random number generator. No 2 games are ever the same. Even if you take the same guy and try to do the same stuff, it's not, you know, it's not going to be the same. It's just a thing of beauty. And they keep improving it all the time too. They keep making it better. Stay there. Do the thing that you do. But yeah, so this game's going to get hairy again once I get out of CK3 because I have never played much of EU4 or any of the other games in the series, honestly. So I'll be looking to play some of those games in my off hours to get schooled up. What up? Join the tribe. Join the Discord. Be one of us. There's some fun stuff happening over there at the Discord. Because of one person's game this season, I now have a working strategy for a 500+ attack point war elephant. Yeah, you do a lot of you play a lot down on in those developed areas. That's a smart play too. I mean, we always, you know, because Finn and I, you know, we have that Scandinavian heritage. We always are drawn to start as the Vikings, but there's something to be said for starting down in those more developed areas to start down on the equator. The cradle of civilization. those sorts of spots. And I just don't have a lot of experience playing down there. Was the merch add up? I need to bookmark that page. Did you find it? Okay, good. It'll pop up periodically. Gonna buy some merch? That'd be cool, man. Get some swag. Yeah, you got the poles. I like to play as Scotland and as different Nordic cultures. That's where I generally tend to start. I do pretty well from those areas. Okay, we got a lifestyle perk. I guess we're working down this for some reason, just because he's old. Feels like it. We've been fighting a lot of wars. It's like they're going to come suicide on us. Let's make sure we don't have any strategic, so we can hostage these people out. It's a baby. I'll take pity. What? I'm taking pity on people? That's no goddamn good. Prince of Belgium, we're going to pardon him too, because I don't want to deal with, just get him out of my sight here. We can demand payment from Antonius. He doesn't have the money yet. Upland. Sweden. Yeah, and we started this game as Sweonia way back in Imperator Rome and built Sweonia into, you know, that was the power that we started with. So that's our roots in this game. We haven't really acknowledged that much in a long time since I custom changed the names of the kingdom, but we were Empire of Sweonia once upon a time. There it is, Kingdom of Sweonia. So we did recognize that once upon a time. That was the thing. If I ever put the Empire of Scandinavia together, maybe I'll change the name to Empire of Sweonia, just for fun. And maybe we should look at doing that just to do it, like intentionally do it, not like pretend do it. And then make that our primary. No, because it doesn't have Gusty in the name. Claim, la 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 la, Cavarus, I don't care. Ransom, Thane, Askel. We'll hold on to him a little bit. Maybe we can get a little bit more for him. How long on the siege? God, it's taking forever. 3 months. Found a special keyboard character link if you'd like to see it sometime. Is that for putting in the Nordic alphabet or something? I honestly don't think I'd mess with that. But we can talk about it. I got to turn this down. I keep getting these telemarketers calling me and stuff. No good. Yeah, we do have some Scandinavian friends who watch the thing, and then they want to name their characters these things, and I just have to copy and paste them in because I don't have the right keyboard for that. But I don't know how to switch back and forth the keyboards. I'd end up screwing it up. Probably. Okay, so we have converted the faith in Finn. Did you know there's a county named Finn? Yeah, that should be your favorite start. That should be your favorite place to start. Hey there, Potato Head. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope that you stick with us, hang out with us, get to know us, join the tribe. All right, we got to come back up here. We're going to keep converting these Roman Hellenistics. We're trying to eradicate them from the face of the earth. They've been a thorn in our side since game 1, which was Imperator Rome. They bullied us in that game, and so we have tried to take them out, but they are still hanging around. There's still Romans lurking about, and there's still Hellenics. There's a lot of Hellenics, this whole North Africa, Egypt area, even over here in the Middle East. They're moving east. We've been driving them east before the one true faith of Azatru. Heil Odin. Heil Odin. Allfather. So if you want to hear the legendary history of Odin according to the sagas, Odin was actually a man. He was a great king. He was a wizard. He was a shapeshifter. When the Trojans were defeated by the Greeks back in the day, they evacuated out and they went around the Black Sea and they migrated up through here. This is the myth. This is the legend. And then they settled up here, and Odin was a king, and he came out of the east, and he conquered several kingdoms, and he established kingdoms, and he put his sons, including like Frey and Thor, his sons, into positions of power in Denmark and Sweden and such places. And they believe that he still wanders. He was like the originator of the blue-eyed mutation 10,000 years ago or something. They track that back to the Turkey, Black Sea, Caucasus Mountains area. Some interesting stuff to that. It's kind of interesting how it all goes together. There was, have you guys ever heard of the famous archaeologist Thor Heyerdahl? He's the guy who did that Kon-Tiki voyage with the bamboo raft across to, the Easter Island or wherever, to prove that was possible. Well, one of the last things that he did before he died, he was exploring. There's a place, over here called Azerbaijan, which is kind of tied to like the Azir, right? Azerbaijan, Azir, right? Which is the mythology. And he found that they had some carvings there on some rocks of people and boats and things that looked very similar to ancient carvings in Scandinavian. So he thinks that might be where they came from. So he was tracking that down before he died, and nobody's picked that back up since he died. But yeah, that's kind of interesting, right? That whole that connection. I like that kind of stuff. Anyways, I'm sorry. Let me get back. No, I'm not apologizing, because I like to spread that, and that's all part of the Heil Odin. I like to share the legends with you guys, the stuff that I know. I'm not saying I know it all, but I know some stuff. Where are we at? We are trying to. Oh yeah, we're taking over that county for Mom. Get sidetracked. You guys get me so excited about these interesting topics. All right, we gotta find. Here it is. Coming in. Okay, we're sacking this. We're almost done. This should end it, and then we can give this to her other character, Count. It'll be Countess Sharon, named for her mother, her recently departed mother. At least her departed mother, in honor of her. Took some prisoners. We only got at 78%. That sucks. That means we got to fight on. Let's go over here. Where there's so many of these baronies because of the Imperator Rome mod. So these fights are takes a lot longer sometimes to conquer these areas than it does in the. Oh, here we go. Host Grand Right. We need to do this every time it pops up. This could be his last one. I don't know. I mean, he still says is he in fine health, or is he in poor health? No, he's still doing good. He's going to live forever. Okay, an uninvited guest. The more the merrier. I always do more the merrier. More witches, the better. Faction disbanded. Grand Right. Full moon rises. Read from an ancient grimoire. 95%. 93% will read from the grimoire. The old words are strange, yet they speak to me on an instinctive level. They weave an enchanting pattern full of beauty and promise. My guests are utterly spellbound. As I close the grimoire with a dramatic gesture, their cheers erupt through the glade. Now the main ceremony is finished. My guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. We're going to ask our daughter, the heir to the empire, Dagaz, to instruct me in the art of strategy. We get a new lifestyle perk. We'll go promising prospects, marriage acceptance. This is not an issue, but we get down to here. I don't care. Something to do. Until next time, may Freya watch over us. More to that history. There is an interesting aspect. The history of the Azir and the Vanir. That there was a great huge war between Asgard and Vanaheim. And then they swapped hostages, and Frey and Freya and their father Njord came over to the Azir, and then the two cultures merged together into one, and because they got tired of fighting each other, that even she struggles calmly. So that also traces back to the possibility that it was a real war in the prehistory. Child, here we go. So the last child these two had was perfect. Let's check this one. Okay, so and Chupacabra claimed this is a perfect child. This is going to be Chewy. Awaz, Chewaz, Chewy. Okay, we just evolved the name from Awaz to Chewy. There we go. Chewy. So let me go back to my book here and look at what we got exactly written down. So Chupacabra, Chewy, and then we want intrigue, focus. So may you grow strong and wise, and we want to make sure we pin, check the school, intrigue, choose the focus. Now we'll find a mentor. We'll go to educate child. We'll see who the best, probably the Emperor, I would guess, is the best. Yep, the Emperor himself is going to train Chewy in intrigue. Send the proposal. Okay, let's find a good spouse for Chewy. So the way we do this for the female characters, we want inheritable traits. We go sum of all skills. And then I'm going to go down the list until I find someone who doesn't have any titles. What's Finn saying? Gusty of the Norse gods, whom from the lore is your favorite and why? Well, I would have to say, you know, give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta justify some of my picks here. But first, let me get a marriage for Chewy. Let me get Chewy totally set up in the game of skulls here. So we're going past counts, jarls. There's a prince. Do they have property? Yeah, jarldom. Horde. Horde has none. So what I'm doing here is I'm giving you someone with no title so they can be in your council when she comes of age, and also that they have the highest skills and the best genetics possible. So I found someone here, and they're right here. Let me go down a little bit more. It's Horde Oslason. All right. Send proposal. Okay. So I was asked of the Norse gods, who from the lore is my favorite and why? You know, I can't not say Odin, right? I mean, Odin is epic and awesome. In my gamer tag, which wasn't by choice, the whole Gustyrill thing, inside of that name, you can find the name of a god hiding there, the god Tyr, who is the god of justice and oaths. I mean, the gods, you know, those other things were put on them, right? They were all just faulty, you know, people, powerful beings, but yeah, I mean, they all had their flaws. But so Tyr is there, so we honor Tyr. Tyr is Tuesday's named for Tyr, and Tyr. The evidence for Tyr is that that before Odin was the Allfather, that Tyr was like Ty was. He was the sky god. And that you know, he ended up being demoted, right? But at one point, Tyr was the head of the whole thing. So and that's kind of present there in that Imperator Rome game too. So I like Tyr. I like Thor. You know, Thor. He's fun in the myths and stuff, but I mean, he wasn't the smart. He wasn't so smart. You know, that was one of his flaws, and his rage or whatever. But obviously, you know, Odin, Thor, and Frey were the ones that were most revered in more modern heathenry. When you have your altar, you have Odin in the middle, and then you have Thor and Frey on either side. And that's the thing about it, is it's there's multiple gods, so you don't just support one, right? It's a whole pantheon. They each have their moments. They're a family. They're a dysfunctional family of gods, which makes them more realistic. And they weren't really, you know, they were called upon, but they weren't worshipped in the same way that like the Abrahamic gods are, where you belong to them and you're their slave or whatever, and la la la. Yeah, he lost his hand. That's right. He put his hand in the mouth of the Fenris wolf so they could bind him. That's a beautiful story. He was very brave to do that. He was the only one who was willing to sacrifice for the others. He sacrificed his hand so that the others would be safe because do the skulls carry over? Talk to me. In what way? What do you mean? Do the skulls carry over? Carry over to what? What do you mean? The monkey. You mean to EU4? Well, we'll have to figure out a new game to play with the game of skulls in EU4. We're a few hundred years of more of this game, so it's going to be a long time still before we get to EU4. So I wouldn't worry about hoarding skulls for that game or anything like that. I would just play here from day to day each time I come in. Yes, absolutely. Yep, you can hoard them up. I think you probably, if you were here for the whole stream or if you were lurking, you'd get like 2,000 if you're on it and you're hitting the bonus flags and stuff like that. You can pick up more for that. If you are hanging around when we participate, when we raid someone else, you get a bonus of 250 skulls for that. So you can acquire skulls at a pretty decent rate. To get to those higher ranks and stuff, you definitely need to hang out for multiple days and stuff. Or if you are impatient, you can sub to the channel and get or gift subs or cheer bits, and you can get customizations of titles and stuff that way. Like I have 1.2K now. Will I have that tomorrow? Yes. Absolutely. They will stay there. They'll be there. Just waiting for you when you come back. If you lurk and you're not watching, you're just lurking, you'll just keep accruing them over time. But yeah, if you're here and you're present, and you're hitting those flags and you participate in the raids, you'll get bonus skulls for that stuff. Yep. I see what you mean now. Okay. 97%, so we still have to keep fighting this thing. I got off on a tangent there. Thanks to Finn. Finn took me on a tangent. Okay, we don't have any strategic ransom, so we can... I'm happy to get on tangents. I don't care. We're having fun. The important thing is we're having fun. I'm having fun. Hope you're having fun. We're playing CK3. We are also playing the game of skulls, the game within a game that we've created here. Can negotiate some alliances with some people. Let's do that. I always like alliances. These guys can't plot against me when they are in an alliance with me. Some of them might help me in a fight sometime, or at least not help the enemy. It's all you can ask for. All right, let's move on. We'll probably, hopefully, get this 3% pretty quick. Don't be sorry. That word is outlawed here. I need to put that on the censored list. You're not allowed to say you're sorry, and you shouldn't say you're sorry in life. If you're sorry, don't do it. But if you do it, don't be sorry about doing it. That's my philosophy. And if you are sorry, just don't do it again. You know what I'm saying? But stand behind what you do. No regrets. Absolutely. I'll have to put that word sorry on a watch list. I hate that word. Hate it. Because my ex-wife has taught my kids to I say they're sorry for everything, and I'm just like, fuck. Stop it. Don't be sorry. Just live in a way that you don't have to be sorry. You know what I mean? We got it. We got the win. So then I never apologize, and that pisses some people off. But whatever. They can be pissed off. That's their problem. Okay, disband all. We got Zatmar here, and we got that for Sharon, which is Mom's character. She's going to be Countess Sharon in just 1 second. Okay, so Chewie made it on the list. Okay, here's Sharon. We'll see if she fights amongst herself with her own characters. That's kind of a funny thing to see. Hopefully we'll see. Either they'll work together or they won't. You can cross her off the list. Tattoo from We're the Millers. We're the Millers. Is that a movie? I don't know what that is. Okay, Mom. She got her county next. We got to pick up a county for Jarl Bard. So let's look at where Jarl Bard is at and see if we can find something that would help him. Either something that's in what should be Burgundy, or maybe something down next to his other county in Italia. If you ever just see We're the Millers, I think that's a movie night for you and the boys. Okay. I'll look it up. I will look it up. Okay, there's a race from 3.5 D&D that I really like. Spell scales. In 3.5, spell scales? Huh. They never apologize because the reaction they feel is meant, though the results may not be what was intended. Yeah. Sounds like a race that I would play if I just wanted to role play as myself, but that's not really role playing, right? That's just me being me. Spell scales. Is that some sort of lizard man variant? We're the Millers. I'll look at it. So right now, the boys and I, and sometimes my wife, but sometimes not, we're watching the whole Halloween series. We're up to, we just watched Halloween 6 last night. So we got Halloween 7, which is H2O. They're a draconic race. We're the Millers. I'll look it up. That sounds one of those Wes Anderson movies. Is it a Wes Anderson movie? It's got one of those kind of titles, you know? I think it's Wes Anderson. All right, next we have to, I think it's, oh yeah, so we're picking up a title for Bard. So let's find, so Bard has Burgundy, and he's got a place down here in Italy somewhere. Let's look at him. King Bard. Okay, so he's got County of Mugen. There's Burgundy. So there's nothing I can take. What about, is that, no. So that's, he's landlocked there. His duchy is here. So if I wanted to attack, no, that's all landlocked too. Let's go back to, let's go to Kingdom of Burgundy and look at all of Burgundy. And see, it looks like it's bordering on Gaul here, so we could probably take something there on the border of Gaul maybe, and add to his holdings that way. This means a war with Gaul for a county. So that kind of sucks. If Super Troopers is kosher, We're the Millers is too. Yeah. Jason Sudeikis is hilarious. I like him. And Jennifer Aniston in a funky caper story. Okay. And it's a comedy, so I know that the boys like the comedy. I like comedy sometimes. If it's, you know, I don't know. I don't like. It's hard to say. It's hard for me to say. I do like comedy stuff, but sometimes what other people think is funny, I don't, and vice versa, I suppose. For instance, rom-coms. If it's a rom-com, it sounds like is it rom-commy? You know what I mean? Jennifer Aniston's kind of rom-commy. But maybe the wife would like it too, so maybe it's a worth a, and you've endorsed it, and I know that you and I like similar stuff. So, oh hey, now you've moved it up the priority list substantially with that, Turk. All right, so we'll see if we can get Monferrato or into for Bard here. Let's see if either of them are de jure. Sometimes if I do de jure though, then it doesn't give me the county. It just sort of vassalizes the guy, and we don't want to do that. So we'll take it, whatever it is. If it's Monferrato or whatever this says. Genoa. Oh, Genoa. Shit. I should have known that. It's covered up, but I should have known it anyways. So Genoa or Monferrato, which one's better? That one's being sieged, so that's a problem. We've got development 29 here. Super good. Monaco 26. Let's look for let's go for Monferrato. Then we'll give you a good one that way. So good that when I take it, I might want to make that the capital. If I hadn't already made the capital, I'd give you the old capital, but I can't because I think I've already moved the capital. Never watched it, but been meaning to. Okay. All right. So let's talk to Gaul here. Queen Gudrun's daughter. She's in our dynasty. How come she isn't? How come we can't vassalize her? She's at war. She's a queen. I'm not her rightful liege. Base reluctance. Her opinion of me. So we can't make this up. So we're going to have to fight her no matter what. Could I subjugate her, though? I could. But that doesn't necessarily help Bard, but it would help my border gore situation. You can only move the capital once per character lifetime. Correct. That is correct. You know, maybe we're not going to do Bard's thing right now. I haven't done a subjugation. He's like 80. I haven't done a subjugation. I haven't done an invade kingdom with him because I've just been doing this Game of Skulls stuff. But maybe I need to subjugate her and clean that up. Because that'll give me this. It'll give me this. I should do that before he dies. I really should. So maybe once I do that, we'll see if anything pops I can give to Bard. But if not, at least we'll have done that. We should do that before I die. We're going to do that. We're going to do it now. Declare war. Sometimes I have to go off Game of Skulls to do something that's right for the and she's in her oh shit, I don't have the piety to do it. Okay, you know what? Pilgrimage time. Prepare for the journey. We want to go far. Very long to Upland. Very long to Skane. Very long to North Riding, to Jorvik. We'll go to Jorvik. No, we're going to go back to where it all began, in Sweonia. 400 gold. We're going to do a pilgrimage, see if he survives the pilgrimage, right? He's old. Patient and supportive of his emperor in that regard. All right. Thanks, Bard. Appreciate that. Let's ransom some prisoners here. No. Bosca. Duras. That sounds like something from Star Trek. Sounds like a Klingon family. The Duras family of traitors. Transfer Sharon to... Oh, we can give Sharon to Carol. So that's what we're going to do. So now Sharon is going to be the vassal to Carol. So that's going to... I think that'll probably help Mom out in her quest to become the Empress. I know she wants to win. She wants to win bad. She's very competitive. I appreciate that about her very much. I am similarly. Princess Jane can be imprisoned. Let's check that out. This is one of Jelliff's characters, one of his many characters. We have a 100% chance, and she has money. We are going to imprison her and take her money, and then we'll release her. But she's been a bad girl, and we're going to take her money. Because it's only right to do that. Did I? Oh, I gotta get the piety before I can declare this war. So that's what we're doing. Here we go. It's time to depart. What is this? Ransom from Headman. Sure. Hold off there. Justice. Princess Jane is in lockup. It's my daughter. She can pay us 150. Smallpox, not good. My grandson, Leote. Isolate and pray for redemption. Did I make Sharon Carol's vassal? Yes, I did. Tell your girlfriend that I did that. We can use. I froze for a second, but I'm back. I'm glad nothing happened there. I can usurp the kingdom of Wallachia. I cannot because they are fighting a war. But when I can, I will. Let's see what else we can do. We can marry 5 children together, my sons and daughters. So what I like to do here, if I can, I'm glad that that she loves that. So now her characters are working together. Maybe Carol wants to take over, or Sharon wants to take over Carol's Jarldoms. You never know. What do we got? Join the Discord. Do it. All right, so I've got some sons and daughters that I can marry off to people. If I can marry them to Game of Skulls characters, I will, because these children of the Emperor are good. We'll go by prestige. Let's see what we can find here. If there's anything. I wasn't finding much in the way of Game of Skulls characters when I was marrying the male characters. Don't know why, but that was the case. Princess Saga, Princess Jet, Skull, Nicorette. That's funny. It's a nicotine gum. Momfred, Signy. Okay, I'm not finding anybody, so we're just going to go for maximum prestige gain here. Daughter Awaz, let's see if she can marry anybody. She is 28. We'll go for prestige again. Jazeera. So we will marry her to Jazeera, King Jazeera. That is Umbra's character. He is getting a little long in the tooth, but maybe he can do something there. Granddaughter Bjorg. Let's see who she might go for. Berger. I don't think Berger was Duke Kettle, however, is a character. 75 years old. We'll give him another little fling there. And then I have another daughter, Turasina. Prestige, Berger, Njal, Kjartan, Raiden. Duke Raiden, that's a Game of Skulls. We'll give Raiden one. And then my daughter, Perthrow. Go for Prestige. Magnus. Magnus gets an Imperial daughter. There you go, buddy. I think that's every... What about... Did I get Deary already? Yeah. Alright, that looks like all I can do there. Got some Game of Skulls marriages there, though. Tell them bitches to work together. We know you have no control over that, though. I do not. I don't. You're right. Alright, we are on pilgrimage. We're trying to get our piety up high enough that we can subjugate one of our family members who is the Queen of Cisalpine Gaul. Forming alliances. We're getting marriages off. Lots of interesting things happening. Pilgrimage reflections. Out here late at night, I sometimes look to the stars and wonder, can the gods even see me this far from home? Why am I doing all this? I'm doing it for piety. I'm trying to get piety. That would increase my piety by 10%. I could lose 20 stress here by doing a worldly pilgrimage, which would increase my diplomacy by 2. I do have the stress to lose. Or this is all for the sake of appearances, the theatrical pilgrimage. I don't really care about the 10% per month, so I'll just go for the stress and gain diplomacy 2 points for 10 years. That seems like the better move right now. All right, tell Mom that I told them to work together for what that's worth. This will be really good for our border gore. Fill in a big section. First, I got to get the piety to do it. We're gonna see if I can demand payments from somebody here. Princess Sharon, she doesn't have the money. Antonius does not have the money yet. Still can't usurp Wallachia soon. Pilgrimage, a rude story. Passing by the campfire, one of my fellow travelers is telling a story she once heard about some emperor. To raucous laughter, they all fall silent when I approach, except for the storyteller. Don't worry, my lord. You're nothing like the knave in this story. It's about the emperor of these lands. Really now, tell me more about this emperor. Lose 20 stress. I don't need to lose stress, so we're not going to do that. Guards, fetch my whip. I could gain 24 dread and spend piety. I don't want to do that. Or perhaps it's time I found others to travel with and get varied pilgrimage companions and increase different culture relations. Let's do that. Let's look at our intrigues. We don't have any personal schemes. There was somebody there. It's a dangerous faction, I see. I was going to try to convert somebody. Let's see if I can find that person, if she's still around. Jarl Carol. Countess Arjuna, she's Azatru. Here it is, Gondar, Hellenic, demand conversion. Okay, is there anyone else? Carmilla. Carmilla, why isn't she? Is she Vepsia? Yeah, okay. Good enough. Any factions against us that have any nobility, or is it all just peasants? And what is this about? Independence, Italian Hellenic populists. What up with my conversions here? We got this guy organizing levies. Let's just go back to train commanders for a while. We have a lot of troops. Cadenacia is not what Cadenacia once was. Blessed be to Odin for the conversion of that Hellenistic individual. I've walked the holy path, 625. Gained the trait Pilgrim. Alright, so let's look at this war. Let's look at the faction. Faction says 7 months. It's going to be in the same general area. Let's look at where the capital is. In fact, we might win this war quickly too. We don't know. They're at war with someone else. Let's see where she is at. Bracello. Is she down in the she's right there. 5,685 troops heading that way. I'm just thinking about where we're going to place. We can place somewhere over here by the capital and by where she's at. Let's put our rally point in first. We'll put it over here. Looks good. We're going to go to subjugate. We might inherit a war when we do this, but that's, you know, okay. We have the piety, barely. We're going to bring the farm. We'll go for the capital first, and then we'll find her and pick her off. What's up with this guy's war? Minus 83%. He's going to lose some land. That's alright. Got my dog going off. I don't know why. What is today? Tuesday. It's not Wednesday. Wednesday's garbage day, so it's not bad. Probably the mailman. The dog's eternal war with the mailman. Okay, I'm back from the pilgrimage. The hounds want to be released. New temples established. My cousin Jazeera died. This was King Jazeera. This was Umbra's character. He was elderly, so we're going to have to put him in the Book of the Dead. Umbra knew he wasn't going to do it. King Jazeera. He had that new young wife. It says he died of old age. Looks like on the 13th of March. He was age 74 of the year 1080. You hear that, Umbra? Jazeera has perished. You did not win the Game of Skulls, unfortunately. Maybe you'll have better luck with your next character. Do you have any other characters right now, Umbra? You got 5 in the bank. Alright, so we had somebody else. Oh yeah, Jelif is claiming a boy or a girl, so the next one born is going to Jelif, I suppose, because he claimed it that way. Help me remember. We got Chewie pinned, right? Yeah, I don't want to forget to pin people. They get harder to find when you go down the list as they age. Is this her? Queen Alfred. She's let's go after her with that crew. Let's put a fast. If I have a fast person. Why? Because I'm impatient? Is that why? How about I just don't worry about it? Not worrying about stuff is a good way to be free. Alright, so this other group is sieging their capital. And they're there's my fast group right there. If I can't find... I don't have any siege troops at all. Such is life. Okay, well anyway, send those 5,000 over there. A little bit of attrition. Oh, they're running. But you're not running fast enough. I see a Freya died. Alliance. Freya of Rosa. This isn't her. This is some 70-year-old Freya. No. No. Your Freya is young Princess Freya. Let's find her. She's only 20. She is a giant. She's a giant drunk. She's the Queen of Ratia. She doesn't look like she's doing anything too much right now. She makes this guy look like a dwarf, and I don't think he even is a dwarf. She dwarfs him with her giantness. She's doing some construction. She's a Midas touched. She's cynical, compassionate, and shy. So, not really necessarily strong Empress traits when it comes to being, you know, super aggressive or whatever. She's a giant drunk, absolutely. Maybe we'll capture her right here and end this. Smallpox, a new day. Ravage the court is finally over. We are safe. Everyone recovered. Not a problem. Good physician work. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting against Gerhardt. We must stop the villain behind this. Maybe he'll be dead before we can get him a county. We'll see. So we did not capture her, which is unfortunate. Let's head over here and sack this down. We might as well do 2 birds with 1 stone. And if we're going to have to fight this war afterwards, we might as well make some points against that. We can switch to, if I have someone who's good with so we don't lose the attrition. If I got a torch, there we go. Put Magnus on there. Put your character on, Count Magnus. No attrition. Now we're looking for a siege commander, which I don't think I have. I don't think there's one available anyways. Maybe down the list, wasn't it like a 12 or something? Ah, here we go. It's fine. Hope everyone's having a good Tears Day out there. Sinful Jarl affected Ozatru's fervor. That's not good. Okay, we discovered coinage. Let's come here and see what else we can find. Horseshoes, 40%. Probably horseshoes, huh? Increases our movement speed. That's a good thing. Do it. Horseshoes. Invalidated the war. The subjugation war has ended. Queen Alfred can no longer be subjugated. She's dead. Damn it. That cost me. She died of old age, too. Shit. She's only 65. Well, nothing I could do. That wasted 1,000 piety. Hopefully it doesn't count as my subjugation war. Maybe it does. I was shocked when I caught Countess Anne trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Baron Albarico. She convinced she thought she could get away with it, but now knows it was wrong. So she's going for stewardship education, it looks like. It says she might struggle because she's charming. Stewardship, so honest, might not help. Logistician. Good Tuesday. Siege not available. Logic man is a good substitute. Okay. Good to know. Diplomacy. No, we want stewardship if we can find it. Deceitful is intrigue, and humble is just pretty much garbage. So I guess we'll just leave it here and About that. Pause. Here's the Roman Hellenists. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. Rally the troops. So I guess we'll fight that. What happened to Gaul? It stayed together. Or did it? Yeah, it did. King Gretier. That makes me mad. Not too mad, though. It's alright. So we don't know where he is. Primus. So we need to know before we start moving our troops. I'm gonna let these guys start their sieges so I can find the leader. Still don't know. Is he at sea? No, he's up there. 4,231. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the 4,000 down here. Let's just take them towards one of these other, because if we kill that leader and he jumps to one of these other ones, this is why I'm trying to centralize these Hellenists. Because when they do these wars, they do this kind of crap. Where they're super spread out. Looks like he's going by sea. If I got a forter I can put on this, yeah. And then we'll take these guys and we'll give them a logistician. And we're talking about logisticians because they're fast. Only able to do subjugation war once per character left, and that's correct. So that might have negged his ability to do that. The enemy of Rome. While studying the tactics of ancient generals, I was amazed to learn about the exploits of Hannibal Barca during the Second Punic War. Known as the enemy of Rome, Hannibal's crowning achievement was the Battle of Cannae, where his army of roughly 50,000 outmaneuvered and encircled the larger 86,000-strong Roman army. Surrounded and unable to retreat, only 3,000 Romans survived the massacre. Like Hannibal, I will annihilate my enemies. This will give me aggressive attacker, which is plus 25% fatal casualties, or I could get logistician. Oh yeah, logistician is the supply one, not the fast one, not the speed one. Versatility, flexible leader, enemy defensive advantage minus 50%. That's pretty goddamn good. We'll see if we can do anything with an invade kingdom, but then otherwise we might just decide to, you know, go back to the game of skulls if we didn't get the subjugation. I'll just try again with the next emperor or empress. It could be our first empress ever. It could be Princess Degaz. Dangerous faction. Gallic Azatru populists. 9 months. Let's check our dread level. These guys are getting kind of uppity. Yeah, we need to execute somebody. Let's go to the prisoners, or the dread bank, as I like to call it. We got a Nubian here who is of no usefulness to us. 99. Can change Count Antonius Severus's contract. I like to increase their taxes because my economy is crap. So we do it with taxes. One down. Send them over here where they're moving. Where are they going? Benevento. Secret exposed. Grandmere Bercy of Strymon has accused my cousin King Niall of having had an extramarital affair. We don't care about such things. So we still got a couple. Oh, he's going to sea. That sucks. Where's he going to land? Or will he just stay at sea? We didn't catch him. Let's chase him. Are these guys getting close at all? Looks like we're still on target there. Alright, let's do the sea chase. Where are they going to go? I'm faster than them. Alright, they're going over here. Oh, they're joining up, huh? 8,000? Yikes. Alright, so what that means is we'll join up with our crew if they're going to try to do some moves like that. Maybe we can go up some river system or something. But we'll head that way. Where are you going? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Screw you up again. Switch commanders here. Someone a little better in. Just to try to keep the losses down. Hopefully the war ends right now. Of course not. Alright, so let's find our guys who moved to where? He's nice, and he's got about 8,000 guys. Of course, they're weak. Let's see. Get our characters together here. Can leave the forter on there. We could test this out. I mean, we got 4,000 guys, and they're level 2 guys, 2 diamonds rather than these 1 diamond crap peasant guys. So we might be able to get them. Never know. Let's try it. You can see, I'd rather have this end quicker than less quick. Negotiate an alliance. So why are we having? I thought we already had an alliance with Bard, but we'll go for another one. Bard got his pay for us, 15 out of 50 now. Freitas the Foolish, get yours. We can usurp the Kingdom of Wallachia now. We will do it. Okay. Cool. Bard is 16. He's 2 years away from being a man. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Here we go. My kinswoman Hala has given birth to a daughter. This is Isa. We're at war with the Roman Hellenistic peasant uprising, and they brought a lot of guys. Okay, this is Jelef is one in this character here. County Mode. This is Isa with a marshal. So whatever her stats are, That's Isa. You grow strong and wise. Pinned. Marshall. Let's give her somebody good in the old martial department. Looks like we'll go Gerhardt on that. He's the level 4 brilliant strategist. You're training Jelliff's character. Now we gotta find a spouse. Some of all skills. Go down the line. A lot of kings, counts, court chaplains. That's like a jarl, prince court, county. King Van Fennel, Prince Ulf, Jarldom, Baron, Prince Horde, Friedrich Anderson. You're the one. You're 18. Good pick. Alright. So other than getting them a county, we have at least created the character. So we're paid up on all the people who were pre-buying characters. Finn, you got one in the bank. Unless that was to give a county to someone. Was it to give a county, or do you still have one in the bank? Was that the one that you used for Bard, or do you have another one in the bank? You might have another one in the bank anyway. I didn't cross it out. $3,500 versus 75. We're at a minus. Looks like we might not win this one. These guys we've got it pretty high. It's okay. Going back to sea. Alright, where's my other force coming in at? Where are they? The 10,000. Find them here. Rounding the horn here. Keep our eye on the leader. Not sure if both of those were paid. I know I did Gerhardt's buying, yeah. And one for Bard. It's on me if I can't, remember to cross something off. But then I haven't fulfilled it either, so maybe that's why I didn't cross it out. Loyalty and respect. Skills from... That's good. That's a good one to get. Pretty sure that's it. Task finished. Promoting culture. We want these guys to go here. $13 days left until that happens, but we want to get rid of all the Romans. Just lost like 2,000 guys. I guess we're starving to death. It's not going to help us, but we have a numerical advantage. Dangerous faction again, man. This is the problem. You start getting these endless rebellions. I don't know if it's because the Emperor is old or what. He had a lot of years where he wasn't struggling too much with that. You know what's happening here now. We are at a negative advantage because we've been on the water, but we have a numerical advantage, which is good. We have reinforcements coming. I think we are going to win this. Hopefully we capture the guy. It's over. Okay. Force demand. So be it. Our troop numbers are down. So let's put our marshal on organizing the levies. Let's make sure we have the best marshal also. We do. Best steward. Yeah. Okay. Looks all right. Looks okay. Okay. Let's look at, obviously I don't have the piety to do it, but could I do it? Let's declare war. So my subjugation. So subjugate is still here. I just don't have the piety to do it. But that doesn't mean that I can't attack him for a county. It's a pretty big war for a county, though. But it's the place that makes sense for Bard, considering what he's all about. So since since this is what he's all about, let's go in and try to do it. We'll try to take over Monferrato for him. Let's see if it's a... It's not de jure. It's okay. Does Bard have any claims? He does not. Conquer County. Oh, that's another thing we could look at for him. Does Bard have any claims on any places that we could help him to get? No, he doesn't. Okay. Never mind. Still the good place. We're down to 10,000 men. How many has he got? Should have checked that before I declared war, right? We got him in numbers barely. Let's see what we got. We can bring in our ally Jatbard, who has 2 men. Fuck. Not worth it. Not a problem. We got this. Where is he? He's there. Okay, we'll sack the capital then first. And then we'll chase you down. Like the dog you are. Oh yeah, we got a faction, of course, 7 months. Gallic Ozatru Populace. What up? You need to keep getting rid of the Hellenistics. Heptatic. Okay, we're driving them out. There we go. Okay, good enough. War. It's war, Hobbit. Another faction. Change your plans. Let's go over here. Oh no, got a lot of attrition there. Let's go here. It's fine. War declared. What is this? Greetings, blessings upon you in your house. Your occupation of my lands, directly that belong to me, can no longer be tolerated. It is time that I see them return to my possession. Who is this? Dalax. She's never even been. Rally the troops. What? Whoa. Way down there. That sucks. Okay, yes. Okay, Marshal, Councillor Jet Gundred died. That was the Marshal. So we'll pick up King Folky the Dry. I wonder how he got. That must be his dry wit, right? I don't know why they call him the dry. Hard to say. All right, well, we're gonna fight this fight first, and then we'll deal with the Daylax, whatever. Enemies joining the war. We are what? Monferrato, Augustin's conquest of Montserrat. So he doesn't have very many men now. I guess it's this other one that's picking up allies. Wow, she's at 16,000. So she's trying to take the county of Burr. And the county of Burr belongs to Count Magnus of Magnoia. So we'll have to see about that. War declared. Who is this? Everybody's jumping on us here. The fucking Catanasians again. Want to take the High Chiefdom of Swabia. Really. Extra hand. For all the authority I supposedly wield as Emperor, I cannot be everywhere in my realm at once. There will always be those who forget to obey my orders once my attention is turned elsewhere. This is where my vassal, Jarl Tolier, will come in, who has been faithfully enforcing my decrees within his own domain. Could he serve as my right-hand man and take a more active role in administering my realm? Hang on one second, you guys. I'm going to go shut the door. I don't know what's going on. All right, All right, I'm back. I hope you guys are still here. So what happened was had my dad stopped by. He called earlier and I didn't answer the phone. And then he just went to let himself into the house, but I got dogs that don't allow that. They went fucking just ballistic. And so I had to go intercept there and see what my dad was about. He did something to help me out, so it was good. But yeah, you can't just open up the door and go into somebody's place, you know, whether when you got attack dogs like I got. Dangerous, but everything's fine. All is well. Hopefully you guys stuck with me through that. I'm sorry for the interruption, but it was unexpected. You gotta do what you gotta do. Basically, it was a home invasion by my dad, according to my dogs. They don't like him, although there's nothing not to like. They just don't like anybody. They're not well socialized animals. Hey, Finn. Yeah, so that was crazy. I was like, what's going on? And the front door was open and the dogs were just jumping around and being super loud. All right. What am I doing? Right-hand man. So I can use this guy as my right hand, which you see I'm getting piled on by wars. Control growth plus 0.01. My marshal, he's already at 100, so I don't need that. I can handle everything if I work harder. I gain 350 and some stress. I definitely don't need the prestige. So we'll pick him up. Jarl Tolier, that's fine. I have a right hand. All right, so I guess we'll win this war against the Gaul for Bard, and then we'll probably do Cadenacians next. That's my guess. Who's this 8 here? Duchess Lodovica. Maybe. All right, so we're trying to get Monferrato. Where is he now? He's there. Yeah, I don't like all that attrition. Wife falls ill. That's not good. She never really produced for us, did she? Probably need to divorce her. We don't want her illness. We don't have tons of piety. But we're still divorcing her. We'll marry someone else. We're looking for someone young and that we can make babies with, like this Alvor Gundred. Which looks like a good one. Okay, most home invasions by people you know. Yeah, no shit. Alliance expired since Yokas were divorced, so I lost the alliance. But formed an alliance with the Queen of Israel. Good, good. Countess Galode of Sin will get 50 from her. Sharon, has she got money yet? 35, close, getting there. Got another hour and 15 minutes or so left in the stream. Wish it was longer, but that's what we're going to do. Faction targeting us is disbanded. That's good. We don't need any more of these factional bullshit. We got people piling on thinking we're weak. How long are we going to keep gathering for? Long time. Taking a long time to gather. My cousin Ketil died. That was a Game of Skulls character. Jarl Ketil. This was Spore's character. So Spore is supposed to show up. Hopefully, I don't know where she's at. Let's check my Discord. Jarl Ketil. Age 77. Looks like probably old age there. Nope, drank himself to death. At age 77. His liver gave out on 24 June, 1082. All right. You did not win the Game of Skulls. Miss anybody else? Okay, we have 28 characters in the Game of Skulls right now. All in time, my granddaughter, Countess Anne, has been impressed with one of the household champions for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, she's been repeating the warrior's words to herself. Greatness comes in time. Be there to grasp it when it does. All right, so she's going stewardship. Opportunities always come in time. Patience, generous, or diligent. We'll go diligent. Diligent's awesome trait. I like diligent. I'll take the stress for that. We might lose that county of Burr. It's a long ways away, and there's a lot of people against us. We'll see. We'll see, though. Looking for siege. If we can't find siege, then we'll come back to logistician like Turk advised and see how that works for us. Sure not seeing any siege. Alright, let's see about logistician. We don't have a lot of them either. I know we have one. The Grand is Bard a witch. Let's check. He should be. He is not a witch. I could try to make him a witch. You want him to be a witch? Yes or no? Should be yeah. Being a witch is where it's at. So yay or nay to the witch on Bard. I could have that be one of the things I do before the Emperor dies here. 95% chance. You want to be a witch? Just give me... No, I'm just kidding. Let's see if I live long enough for you to be a witch. How's my health? Poor and ailing. Not good, not good. Alright. The benefits of being a witch is that you get to attend those meeting the covens and stuff. And sometimes you can get extra perks and traits and things, good things. There's nothing bad about it, other than that, you know, from religions that think that witches are, you know, evil, but they're all good in our religion, the way it's been converted, reformed. So it's all good. We have a dynastic coven. It's very large. I don't know why he's not a witch already. There's a pretty good chance of him having been that from, you know, from age 15. That's when they get converted usually. It is my vassal, Prince Ingmar, that is plotting against my grandson, Gerhard. So your character is being plotted against. He's trying to kill Gerhard. It's Ingmar of Vladimir, who is a count. If you want me to try to murder him, just give me the count money, and I will do that. Okay, I'll try to convert Freya too, it's fine. Just so you know, that's happening. Ill, disastrous mistreatment as I near wife Yira. This is my primary spouse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I hear a horrifying scream, barely human, full of pain. I burst in the room, only find Yira collapsed in a heap, covered in blood. The brooding physician is standing in the corner of the room, anxiously wringing her hands. This will not happen again. I'll chastise her. Spouse, claim of convenience. My wife, Empress Yira, eagerly brings a woman before me. My emperor, who's Chieftain Claudio? He's a Hellenistic Italian. Oh, good luck. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm short the count skulls. Well, you better start saving up, man. Or there's always gifting subs and sharing bits. Those are the other ways to do it. You might be an emperor, but you're also a blathering bore. The unprovoked anger expressed by my grandson Eric comes as a complete surprise. He has been under a lot of stress. Okay. A little stress relief there. I'm hopeful that this war will end pretty quickly. This County of Burr one is not going very well. You just got to sell a few more chainsaws, man. Sell a few more chainsaws and get your guys set up. Move a few more units. Okay, so I took his son hostage, but that's not enough to do it. Where is he at now? He's down here. So my next move is going to be to go try it again. Down here. Let's try to switch to Queen Ire here. Be alright. Did Gerhardt get his county rebuy? No. I'm still working on Bard's County. I did that subjugate thing and that didn't work. I'm trying to get this war here right now is for Bard's County, but then I had a couple other people pile on with other wars attacking me, including Catanacia, which pisses me off because I could have done something against them earlier and I didn't. I know. Sold some snowblowers. Nice. Cool, man. Congratulations. You got snow in your forecast yet? That probably helps you out a lot when it comes to that. Plus 10, so which one is the sun? It's not her. I know that, so I can ransom her. Was it Hawk? No. Was it Gerd? No, it wasn't Gerd. It has to be Hawk. It was his son. Hopefully we capture him here. And prison criminals. Who's this? Prince Ingemar. Oh, this is the guy who's going after... if I fail, he will rise in rebellion. I don't really want to do that too much. There's a risk. I don't need another war right now. I think I've got him where I want him. Okay, plus 84. I didn't capture him. Next move, of course, is to occupy Monferrato, right? Or chase him down to wherever he's running to. And get him again. I was just trying to keep up on Gerhardt, yeah. Dangerous faction just popped and went away. Just check and make sure everyone is still supporting Dagaz. Dagaz. What is this? Kingdom of Aragon going to someone not. Oh, there's no no laws on that one. That's fine. That's fine. Looking for siege. I know we didn't have it last time. Alright, so we gotta find the logistician. Maintain our supply as long as we can. We're getting raided. Everybody's all up in my business. Why are they attacking me? Heresy. The Fernsiduans in Chersonesus has announced the world Universalis converted to Fernsidu. Have become disillusioned with the teachings of the August priests. The nobles of Chersonesus no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true as Fernsiduans. They believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of Woden, and they are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. So that sucks. I can vassalize Countess Cecilia. Let's do it. Earl Rikiza of Jorvik. No. Sharon doesn't have the money. Okay. More people converting to the new heresy. "14 days left on this siege, and then we'll move on to the next. If we don't win right here. 81%. That's wasn't a big bump right there. A lot of prisoners to ransom though, plus 25%, so I can't be sure who it is. So we're not going to ransom anybody until after it's over. Convert to witchcraft, new novice. Welcome to our communion, brother. And you said that Freya wanted to be a witch also. Check her out. She is not a witch. Let's see if she wants to be a witch. She says, oh yeah. If anybody wants their character converted to a witch, just let me know. %91 on this one. We're doing really poorly in this war against Burr. And of course, this war is taking much longer than I hoped it would for a county battle. 23 days. This will probably be it right here, though. 10 days. Okay, I've got the victory here. Force the demands. So be it. Okay, we've got a county for King Bard. Hopefully I can give him titles. That's all. Sometimes you get jammed, but it shouldn't be the case here. Check out Bard's new beard there. He's 18 years old. He's looking quite stalwart here. We're going to give him County of Monferrato, which is a very good county. Okay. Nice beard, indeed. All right, I'm going to cross off the one that was in your bank now that I fulfilled that obligation. That was the county for Bard. You know what? You've got other stuff here that I owe a county for Freya, and you still had one in the bank, so I'm just going to leave it there. And from now on, if I write down something, if you say I want to use my one for something, then I'll cross it off then. So you clearly have one in the bank. Finn, you have one in the bank. Now I've got to get a duchy and a county for Mom's character, Sora, when I can get back to that, right? But I've got this other problem first. A couple of problems. Namely that. Up there. I gotta let a cat in the house 1 second. Be right back. Back. It was just right there. A couple steps. Okay, so we got some stuff happening here. Let's see where this dickhead is at. King Cabras. He thinks he's the Bloodfather. There he is. Let's go show him what that means. We want our fast guy, King Sturla. We can ransom these prisoners now. Go get him. Outliving a child. Oh, Odin, how could you do this to Turisaz? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? He was blameless. My perfect son, life had so much more in store for him. 45. How did he die? Slain in battle on October 6th. He did not deserve this. Well, I guess he did. It was his destiny. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting against my champion. We must stop the villain behind this. How's my resources? 44. Still doing alright. Tall tales at the table. Ulfhild Smeed. Wanderer stopped in Luciano for the night. Tales of her exploits. Of course, this most recent wound is from the troll itself. Big as a house, quiet as a mouse. Claws like the bastard spawn of Loki. Still stab anything long enough and it dies. Tale after tale, the saga continues, each anecdote larger and longer than the last. So, we don't want her. We don't need the prestige. Generous host is good, and we could lose a little stress. That's a good one. Party on. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. The Holy Order expands, but I don't have the piety to invoke the Holy Orders. Alright, comes the war. Schemer discovered. King Goodfruit is plotting. I don't care. I can arrest him, maybe. Capture the right guy. Didn't get him. So, Catanation de Jure War. Well, let's go up here to their capital and sack it. Let's see what happens. Looks like we... No, their stack is heading that way, so we'll probably fight them again when we get up here. Uh-oh. Mumu's character, Eldus Feeful, has died. Game of Skulls, death. Ooh, Adam Ryan died too. Okay. Having a lot of death. We're having more deaths today than births, I think. We'll have to track him down. Adam Earl. Adam Ryan, 77. Drank to death. 24 October 1083. It's funny how some days they're more drinking to death. Okay, you didn't win. Game of Skulls, and then Aldous Udus, heart failure. Today there's a lot of drinking to death. Yesterday was like a lot of dying of wounds. Jarl Eldus Feeful, he was pretty young. 56, heart failure. 12 February 1084. So we just missed Adam Ryan dying. I'll have to send him a note. And Mumu's character died. So now the oldest character living is King Ulf, 58. So no one made it into the very old there. Interesting stuff. Changing the picture. Grettir can marry. Okay, Grettir, you are fully jacked here, grandson. Let's go for prestige. Princess Freya. How about Princess Freya? We get one for Princess Freya here. Excellent secondary spouse there. Top of the list. Looks good. All right. Got an alliance. Thought we already had an alliance, but whatever. Let's check the commander here, 34. Hopefully we end it here. Freya has a secondary spouse. Probably. Let's look. I believe so. Let's look. Princess Freya. Oh yeah, she's got a full boat. She's got 4. She's got Prince Hordenute of Ratia, Prince Carvelus, Prince Metron, and now Prince Grettir. So yeah, so she's rolling in it. She makes them fight for the honor of betting her giantness. Or she's a giant, so she's got room for everyone at once. Some crazy giantess shit that we can't even imagine. And nor would I want to, particularly. Extra hand. Of course, of helping me administer my realm as my right-hand man. We have discovered we have a lot in common. Built up a strong rapport during our time working together. What will the future be for us? We can be friends. That's right. Did I win this battle? Or is it over? Is he fleeing now? Apparently so. Siege it. All right, we're up 45%. We got a perk here, Peacemaker, Peace Acceptance plus 10, unlock. So now we can get the win at like 90% rather than 100%. It's a good one to get. Hopefully this ends. Stupid Gallic Ozzy populists. And by the time we get done with this one, then these guys will be popping, right? Maybe I need to switch to a diplomacy wife. I don't know if that'd make a difference. Probably wouldn't. Peasants will be peasants. But we definitely need to get down to this other war. We're losing it pretty hard. Leviathan. Behooves an emperor to spend time at sea with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft and a small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court. When we spotted a distant plume of water followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps, a whale. Get the harpoons, 8% chance. That's not very good. Let the others handle it. Just bring me the carcass. Yeah. Convert Freya to witchcraft. Okay, welcome to her communion sister. She's a witch. Anybody else wants me to convert their characters to be a witch, let me know. Okay, we got the win on that. We took his daughter. Granddaughter Countess Anne has been impressed with one of the household champions. Greatness comes in time, so we can make her be patient or generous. Learning 2, generous, diplomacy 3. She should be. Her diplomacy should be diplomacy, not stewardship. Jelif, are you here? I don't know if I can change this if I wanted to. Can't change it anyways. Never mind. Never mind, Jelif. Okay. Let's get this one. Close enough. Prince Ingmar. He's only just trying to kill Gerhardt. Not my problem. That's Finn's problem. Alright. Gerhardt doesn't even have any land yet. We did get Bard paid off, but now we're looking for some other deal. We got this. This is another. What Count Magnus is about to lose a county down here. These raiders are not okay. Let's see how we get down here. We're out of supplies. We got to go one way or the other, so we might as well go up here and fight these raiders, right? Let's find a supply guy. We got one. We got one. He's already leaving. All right, keep it there. About an hour left. My acquaintance Cornholio died. We need to execute somebody. What's this guy's deal? Family members can get married, and there's another criminal that we're not going to deal with. Carl. Grandson Einar can get married. Let's see. Prestige game is Victoria. We'll go Queen Victoria here for Einar. And then Skuli. Go Prestige gain. And it looks like Mary. We'll marry a couple of jealous characters. We'll get some royal blood there. Alliance formed with Mary. Are we out of? We're completely out of resources here, so we might as well switch to a fast guy. The fast guy here. No, that's not it. If we have a fast guy still, not seeing it. Not available. Okay, well, let's just switch to the best guy then. Nah, leave it. Let it ride. Excellent. Do these raiders have any loot? They do. Game of riddles. You test my speechcraft, 43%, or I think I've read a few books on riddles. He beat me. Oh well. That's fine. We'll beat these raiders and take their loot. And we're picking up more enemies in this other fight. Raid loot recovered. Okay. Now we need to stop what we're doing. What is the supply limit here? Split in half. Group here. We have to get another fucking faction here. 2 months. We need supplies. It's important. Especially if we're going to make a big journey like that. And then we got these freaking peasants, right? Gorm can marry. Alright, Gorm. Let's see. Prestige. Glowed A's. Mary. Mary, we can marry someone else again. Is there someone else? Sexta. Maria, Anjoran, Cecile. Okay, well, I guess it's going to be... I guess Mary needs more... Could be a different Mary. I don't know. Mary, Mary. Quite contrary. I won't do the Andrew Dice Clay version of that. Uh-oh, 1 year to live. Be dead within a year. We'll see what happens with that. We have the heir in place, Princess Dagaz, first Empress, potentially. Looks like everything will be inherited pretty well. Let me see. I could do some stuff like add titles to some of these kingdoms so that she inherits those. I'm at war. I can't. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I can't. Spy Master learned of Count Tiny's lover secret. I could blackmail him. Another faction created against us. The Italian old Azatru populists. We'll see what happens when Dagaz inherits. Save as much of our money as possible. He was a child of my destiny. So let's take a look at the bank real quick and see who has what. Janza 17, Dr. Arnie 1, Casanetta 1, Turk 2, Mumu 1, Umbra 5. I thought I had Finn had one. Oh no. That one that I thought you had, Finn, was your one Jackbox party win. I screwed that up. You don't have any. Sorry, Finn. I was going off the wrong list. You only had one win on the party games, and I thought that was the list of. So there you go. So we're gonna take a look at this character real quick. She looks great, top tier, everywhere. Genius, Amazon, beautiful, fertile, divine blood. We're gonna do a 60-second runoff. Yeah, no, that was just funny though. So I was like, why do you have one? But it was your Jackbox party win, which was hilarious. Okay, we're gonna do the 60-second runoff. First come, first serve. Anybody wants to claim this character, you should. Looks like a good one. And I'm pretty sure no one else had one because I got Jelliff. So I owe a county, but we did do that. And Chewy exists, so we did that. We owe them a county though. And otherwise, we're caught up. We're not caught up on what we owe. Finn is gifting a sub. He gifted in Darlington, got a tier 1 sub. Awesome, man. Okay, so this is to claim the character, I guess. And much appreciated. Much obliged. How would you like, did you have a name in mind for this character? Finn? Keep the name, Ileana. Okay. It's a cool name. Let's keep the name. And pin. Did you have an education focus you want to go with? Let me write this down because I owe a county. Okay. Countess Ode, Ileana, Finn, learning. Okay. We'll do that. So, unfortunately, I think that I'm probably the best mentor for that. When I say me, I mean, oh no, it's not even. Star card is the best. Then we'll find a good spouse. Annoying cat over there. Some of all skills. And we're gonna go down. Who's this guy? He's pretty high up the list. Not used to guys being so high up the list. Azarin Mordvanid. That's your guy. That's the one. Okay. Good luck to Ileana, and we'll get her on the list for Owenhur County. Now we're trying to see, we're trying to rescue Magnus's county here. Count Magnus is under attack in one of his areas, and this is difficult. Not only is it super far away, we're also about to be attacked by peasants, and this war is taking place, you know, down here, long ways away, over some county called Burr, which right here on the coast that is already totally occupied and causing us problems. Let's see, do we have any troops we can raise or anything? We have unraised soldiers, 3,000. I mean, we could raise them down here maybe, and then, you know, see if we can start sieging this back and try to remove some of this. Yeah, let's do that. Something we can do. Dangerous, highly dangerous. Danger's my middle name. Why can't is this whole place occupied? It is. Okay, so we'll have to go across. I don't know if I want to go across. Back. We can go here and then journey over there. All right. Take over the whole thing to get it back. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Attrition. Love attrition. So maybe we got to take this back first. We just got to do it right. We got to do it right. Yeah, look at Dal. He's got that red moon loyalty badge for the 2 months of subscriptions. I think he's lucked out with the gift subs both times, but that's real pretty. I like that one. That is a good one. Very kind of you, Finn, to do that. Through downcast lashes, as my eyes meet Baroness Drusa's for what feels like the 20th time tonight, I know I am not imagining things. Even from the other end of the table, her gaze feels as intense as the midday sun. That's her husband, Thane Dan. She wants me, and I am terrified of her husband, Thane Dan, or of what I might do. I cannot say. No. No thanks. I will pass. Pass on that noise. Gladly accept the betrothal to Ileana. Betrothed can marry Count Gusty and Tiri. Gundred? Oh, he's locked up. Can he get married if he's locked up? I don't think he can, because he's imprisoned. This is Mom's character, Count Gusty. He is being held by Jarl Brynjolf Styrbjornsson of the Nord Rayar. That's a mercenary group. So not too good there, and not really much I can do about it. So good luck to Count Gusty there. We'll talk to his jailer. Nope. Nothing I can do about it. Good luck. Kind of got to keep an eye on this, but I also need to go see what's up with my other troops and their food situation so I can bring them down. And then there's always those frickin' peasants, right? Okay, these guys are supplied. These guys are 2 days away from being supplied. All right, so we found them. They're good. What's up with the faction? Faction went away, so we can. They lost their strength. So we can bring these guys down to the fight. We'll bring them specifically down into Bar, because they can start sieging from the seaside. So we'll bring them down to here, and then we'll send them to wherever makes the most sense. What the hell did Gusty do? They probably, I don't know, maybe let's click on him again. Let's find him again, because if those mercenaries are attacking and taking over his place too, that could suck for him. Count Gusty. No, he's not at war. So he's still got his county. His location is imprisoned with these guys. And these guys are in Saint Lizier. They are attacking. They're in a claim. So I don't know what he did, but he got himself captured. All right, we can pay attention to this now. Oh, now we've got a faction. Okay, they did get married. He's out of jail? No, he's still in jail, but they are married. So interesting. Maybe she'll bail him out. He's got his own money. He should bail himself out. Okay, the faction says ultimatum in 8 months. Albicensi and Hellenistic populace. Let's check our dread. We'll go ahead and execute somebody. Stay on top of it. Stay maxed out on the dread. Cornelio Domitius Ozatru, Roman. Bold maniac. Huh. This would cost us piety. I don't know if I want to do that. Who's this? Norse Hellenist. Okay. I would get Dynastic Kinslayer for this guy. I should let this guy out. We'll just demand conversion and let him out. Who's this? Luctarius. He is executable. All right. Good enough. Notable guest. I don't care. Sora is 8. Okay, so we're 8 years behind. Okay, I can ransom him out. Ingomar, not good odds. Demand payments. Sharon still doesn't have enough money. Kizza doesn't have the money. Alright. We'll see when we get attacked. We're at minus 72% on this war. That Burr is we're trying to save Magnus's county here. Okay, promote culture. Let's okay, both of these are done. So we're still trying to knock out the Hellenists. Knocking them out here is as good as anywhere. And promote culture. We're looking to get rid of Romans. Nearest Romans are here. Good enough. Okay. Neighboring ruler lost war. We'll see if they come for us. We could sack their capital too. That could always help us. No commanders here. Okay, we can... No, we can't. Not without attrition. We can send one to here and one to here. Running out of time here. My daughter. Oh, Alvor, you've been so brave, so strong. This is a direct daughter of the Emperor. Who will you become? Perfect little daughter, Torah. Massively awesome. Amazon, genius, beautiful, fertile, divine blood. Okay. So, for anyone who's watching, we have an opportunity for the community to claim a character in the Game of Skulls. You can use your skull points that you accumulate over time, or you can sub to the channel. You can gift subs if you want to come in at a higher level than Count. Or you could come in as a duke, you could come in as a king, you could come in as wanting me to put your character on as an emperor. We'd have to check and see if that would work first before you commit the skulls to that. Just depends on where your stuff is at, I guess. I don't know, or how old you are, or whatever. We have to check and see if some of the new kings and queens are on those lists now. But there has been some success for people becoming the emperor, so that's another thing that we can do. So I'm going to do a 60-second runoff. If anyone would like to claim this character, she is a direct descendant of the emperor, not a granddaughter, a daughter. And she's perfect. So here comes the 60-second countdown timer. Reflect on that menu down below in the About section under the chat. Decide what tier you want to come in at. And good luck to you all. Mom, you caught me. I was eating some jerky. Okay. Mom wants this character for Mom Army. So, put it down in the book. What do you want to name this character? What would you like to name her? Countess. She wants the name Athena. Is that for real? Is Mom translating through you, Finn? Martial focus. Okay. Can do. I'm trusting. I'm trusting Finn. I trust Finn. Athena, that's a Greek name. That's okay. Is it Greek or Roman? So there's Athena and Minerva, and I think they're the same, right? Which one is Greek and which one is Roman? That's the question. Athena goes with Zeus, and Zeus goes with Rome, so Minerva must be Greek, and then he was like Jupiter in Greece or something like that. I think that's right. Okay. Athena, let's pin. Grow strong. Pause. Martial. Focus. Choose focus. Find spouse. Sum of all skills. Find somebody good. Find the best candidate. Oh look, there's a new Earl Adam Ryan to replace the old dead Jarl Adam Ryan. Jarlum, Jarl Count, Jarl, Duke Toki. Here we go. Toki Gundred. He's the one. He's 19. Yeah, good steward. There we go. Okay, so we owe her a county. Dev Knight, yo! How's it been, man? Athens is Greek, and so is Zeus. Thanks. So I did that backwards. So it was Jupiter in Rome and Minerva in Rome, and Athena Greek, Zeus Greek. So I was just backwards. Okay, good to know. I owe a county to Athena. Yeah, thanks for clarifying that. I get those guys backed up. I don't know them as well as the Norse, and I should. I mean, I know all their names and stuff. It's just like, okay, which one went with Greece and which with Rome? Yeah, because they're exactly the same. It's just different names. You just got to remember, you got to go back to the Battle of Troy, and that was Greek, and that was Zeus, and that was Athena, and that was Apollo. Okay, so I owe those. Where am I at? I'm still at Sora. Mom's Duke and County for Sora. Yeah, well, it's good to see you, man. Been a while. Hope everything's going good for you. Super fun. Like I say, mostly my knowledge bank. Welcome, El Rildur. El Rildur. I'll try that. El Rildur. Hope I got that right. Thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out. We are doing a mega campaign, which we are in game 2 of the campaign. We started in Imperator Rome, and now we're on Crusader Kings 3. We'll move on to Europa Universalis 4 if we are successful here. If we survive. We are playing on Ironman, so if we die, if we game over, then we go back to Imperator Rome. We don't do any saving around here. No saves. Try to be as hardcore as we can be. After Europa Universalis, we'll go on to Vic 2 or Vic 3, then to Hearts of Iron 4, and then on into the Stars and Stellaris if we are successful in surviving Hearts of Iron. So we have quite an ambitious project, and I hope that you guys will stick with us as we continue on. We're doing pretty well in Crusader Kings 3. We have a game within a game we call the Game of Skulls. Keep watching, check it out. You'll see how it goes. You can claim custom characters as you earn channel points, as you earn skull points. You can claim the characters, and we'll give them the titles, and then they can fight amongst themselves to become the Emperor. You know, if you are tired of waiting for your skulls to increase, you can always sub to the channel or gift subs and jump the line. And I'll give you titles that way too, all the way up to the current Emperor supporting them to be the next Emperor. And there has been a player winner. And on top of just winning that, I also will send you some swag. I sent a sticker to Dallington when he won the, so a sticker like this one of our, come on camera, there you go. So that was his prize. If he wins again, if you win a second time, I'll send you a coffee cup like this one, or similar to this one from the swag shop. This is our flag, our banner. So fun stuff like that. So hang out, check it out. Secret exposed. Okay, so Count Magnus has accused my grandson, Count Tiny, of having an affair with his lover, Baroness Cleo. How could he defile the sanctity of his marriage? I never would have thought that Count Tiny would do that. Count Tiny is one of the Game of Skulls characters. Obviously, I wouldn't have named a character Count Tiny. You can name him whatever you want. That's all fine. All right, so we're trying to save one of the Game of Skulls characters' counties that's under assault over here in the Mideast. I've got more troops coming, but I also have a faction of peasants that are about to declare on me as well. But yeah, Elder, I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Hope you let me put up a link to. I got the chat bot. We'll put this up eventually. We'll throw this up. That's a link to the Discord. Keep track of the Game of Skulls leaderboard over there. Any scheduling stuff, emote talks, special events, community events. We do lots of stuff. You should go check that out. Become one of us. Join the tribe. Get involved. Hang out. Make friends. All of those things happen all the time around here. Man, we got to get this war under control. The fickleness of youth. My ward Chewie has changed her focus of study to think that she now aspires to delve in the art of intrigue. That's what she was before. I don't know why it said that she changed. Okay, hurry up and win these. We gotta get some time back here. We're at minus 87%. To the heartless Filkir Eric, we will not stand for your vile oppression of good Gothic Hellenists any longer. Our time is now at hand. With Ares guiding us, we will rise up and free ourselves from your heathen rule. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. Okay, gonna be Bard and Freya being back-to-back Emperor Empress. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd like to see it. Okay, so we got the Goths attacking us. Let's see where our other armies are at, and if they're in position to fight this other bit, or if they're still. Are they getting close? Oh, they're getting close. All right. Well, we'll try to get this fight back, and then we'll go deal with these peasants. I'm sure the peasants will take a while to get any ground. Demand payments from Princess Sharon. She's close. I'm just going to take it. I'm sick of looking at this. Rakiza, similar. Okay. Get them off my list. You'd be lucky if either of them get it. Well, you could go that extra mile and I could help you. You just got to do the work. You got to do the deeds. You got to invest in your characters, and then I will do what I can do, everything in my power, to get them on to the thrones there. That's how that works. That's how it worked for Darlington. He was also assisted by being the firstborn of the emperor. He picked the right character there. But more than that, he also had my assistance. Okay. Coming in. Hopefully we can rescue this. 94%. 19 days till we reclaim some, but then they're coming for us. Oh no! What is this gonna do? Okay, the emperor died. He has passed on. He is pining for the fjords, so to speak. We have our first empress ever, his daughter. So we have to evaluate this all really quick. They are both young, you're right. Okay, he lived to be 90. That was a pretty good run. Filkir Eric, he was died of old age on the 21st of September, 1085. He founded a house. He was the cultural head of the Norse. He was dreaded. He was the living legend. He was a religious icon. Martial lifestyle. He had finished Whole of Body and Schemer, and he fought in 55 wars, 32 offensive wars, 23 defensive wars. He had a really good run. He was pretty fun to play. He joined the feast in Valhalla at 90 years of age. He died of old age. One of the best fighters of his age. He was unrivaled in hand-to-hand combat. I remember one time he defeated a berserker who was super tough, and then he made that berserker into his... and he married that berserker into his family and made him his champion. It was cool. Filkir Dagaz ascends to the throne, courageous and willing to rush to action. Many hope that her bravery will not see the realm fall into reckless ruin. So she is the cultural head of the Norse. She is illustrious, dutiful. She's only fought in one defensive war. Wow, that's strange considering she's 42 years old. But I guess she hasn't held any titles until now, so we'll see what she's got. She's only got one. She's just got the capital, it looks like. And she's starting at war. She's got this war that we're about to lose. We're going to continue as her. We are paused. Let's take a second to make sure that everything is what it needs to be. We got about 15 minutes or so left in the stream, so see what we can do here. It'll be interesting to see what's up with these factions. Dangerous factions. Look, we got 1,000 on these factions. That all sucks. Sometimes when these new characters take the succession, at least we didn't lose any lands, right? Let's take a quick look at the empire, especially for the new people. We can see we have a sprawling empire that we're trying to hold together. We're working on the border gore, so stick with us. We're going to try to get that down. I know some people get grossed out by the border gore, but that's just how it is. She's got a 0 dread. We're going to have to go through our prisoners and execute a bunch of them. Could host a feast. How are the people liking her? Not too well. Not too well. She's got 1,200 gold, though, so that's a good way to start. Nominate successor. Okay, that's something we need to do. Nobody has pledged for us to put their characters onto the throne, so we can pick our own whoever we want. Let's look at the ranks and see who people want. Count Valtior of Adrianopolis. Well, let's do something else. Let's go sum of all skills. Count Tiny. He's a Game of Skulls character. We could go with him until the other ones, you know, we're only supporting him because he's got the best sum of all skills, right? What is his, he's a mastermind philosopher. Temporarily, until the votes line out, we'll just go ahead and support this character just for fun. And when they pick somebody else, then we might adjust, because we're not bound to anything, because nobody's pledged. Yeah, Empress, our first Empress. Maybe Count Tiny's the guy. Maybe everyone likes Count Tiny. Maybe they'll support Count Tiny. I don't know. No lifestyle chosen. Let's see. So she's martial. She's got 9 over here. Does she have gallant? She needs to get gallant. That being the case, maybe we'll throw a little authority focus. So she has 9, it says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she must already have it. Let's get out of here. Let's look and make sure. If she's got it, then we don't need to go with that. It says she has gallant. Okay, she does have it. She is irritable. She is a deviant. Legendary Blade Master, Berserker, Witch, Divine Blood, Beautiful, Genius, Amazon, Reckless, Brilliant Strategist, Ambitious, Brave, and Humble. Interesting, interesting. And she's got some stress, so we got to approach that. Freya is number 4 for some of all skills. Nice, nice. Well, they might support her. They might. Was she on all the lists too? Because she wasn't before. What about Bard? Was Bard on the lists? Active election. No, you want Bard on there. Let's go. Some of all skills. Count Tiny, Ulf, Burger, Freya. And that is the Giantess. Let's see if Bard is on the list. He should be since he's a king, but you never know. So Count Gusty, Van Fennel, Victoria Magnus. And this is the sum of all skills. So there's Bard. So he is on the list now. We did get him in there. They're both in there, but his skills aren't as high. That's why on that particular list. But on a relevant, if I went relevance list or if I went rank list, we'll see what happens. We got to let some time. We got to let some time go down. But look, if I go rank, Count Tiny's already got, well, he's got the Emperor vote. That's why he's here at all. We'll just have to see how it falls out when everybody gets their votes in. Awa's going to, in case we can, Jarl nowadays, negotiate an alliance. Awa's, Gundred can marry. She's 34. What do we like to do here? Prestige. Then we try to find a Game of Skulls. Looks like Duke Raiden. Okay. It's all fine. Fine. She needs to marry a bunch of people. Who is she married to right now? Torbrand. He's really good at the intrigue. Let's make sure we've got our council set up. This definitely shakes up a lot in the running. Yeah, sure does. Okay, we got all empty. Who look at our court chaplain? Is her religion right? Yeah, Ozatru. This is an Ozatru guy. Okay. You're not the guy, though. King Starcard over Jarl Rikiza. Slightly better, obviously, or they wouldn't be on top of the list. So we're going to fire that guy. Steward is an important job. Queen Gerd. Sign. Spy Master, very, very important. Queen Mare, and she is a powerful vassal, so this is good. Our Marshal, very important. You can see the order that I care about stuff. Another powerful vassal here, King Folky the Dry. And then finally our Chancellor, King Ulf the Dry. We got a lot of guys named the Dry. And we want to go domestic affairs for sure. We want to go, okay, so we are doing conversions, finding secrets, and organizing the levies. Okay, that's all good. 10 minutes left. We're still getting organized here. We haven't picked, I guess what we need to do for sure is, especially if people are going to try to make me do making their characters into the Emperor, then I need to be able to get hooks on people, and I need to get my intrigue up, and I need to get agent acceptance up. Well, agents aren't really good for hooks. Natural dread would be a good thing. Fertility could be a good thing. But I think just getting my intrigue up is the most important thing. We'll go in skullduggery focus. In preparation of the game of skulls, which we know... Hey there, Anderson. Just know you're here lurking menacingly. You want to check your character out that we got for you? We got him set up. I'll show you where I put him. Count Antonius Severus. Okay, he's ill. So that's a drag for him. But he has had reduced disease symptoms. He had a successful treatment, so that's good. Divine blood, fecund, beautiful, Herculean genius. He is bossy. He is trusting. He is zealous. Let's take a look at him. Did you want to... He's currently set for stewardship. I don't know if we can change his focus or not. If we wanted to, we could change him to discipline. It says bossy's not very good. We could change him to martial. You could do good at that. It's your call. We could change him right now while you're here to martial focus. If you're paying attention, Anderson, I'll give you a couple minutes. I'm only going to be here for another few minutes, and I got to get my Empress set up. So let me know if you want to do something there. We can. He's 11 years old. Lurking. So he's probably not around. These factions are a thing. Let's go in. Oh, I just need to grow. Yes, Marshal. Okay, we'll go back to him then. We'll set him up as Marshal. He is so inclined. So we'll increase his martial score by 1. Choose the focus. Let's make sure he's got a good mentor for that. Let's offer guardianship. So we're looking for, and the best marshal would be the Empress herself. So we'll take him on as our own ward. So that is a prestigious honor. Count Antonius Severus. And it's the child of the Empress. That's good. Okay, this was something that I noticed the other day. He's going to be Imperial General on the East. Yeah, do you see where he's located? So he's one of the children of the Empress. So that's a good thing. So you can see where he's at. He's up against the Kyrgyz Khanate here. He's on the border here. That's where I put him. So good luck there. But in that he is the Empress's son, that might help him out in getting votes for being future emperor if he survives, right? Of course, he's ill. But you're up against Count Gusty, who is one of Mom's characters. He's locked up, though. He could die in jail. Let's check out. Countess Anne, that's Jelif's character. Then you have... These other ones are not Game of Skulls, but you got 3 Game of Skulls children of the Empress here. Isn't Magnus in the Arabian Peninsula? Let's check him. Magnus. I know he's got 1 over there that he's about to lose. We're about 4 points away from losing. Magnus has... It says he's a Jarl. Is he a Jarl by marriage? He's a Jarl by marriage to Apulia. He's got Magnolia, which is where? So yeah, Magnolia and Burr are the 2 he's got, and he's about to lose Burr. But we're fighting to try to have that not happen. We got 2 siege things here. Hopefully we can pop some points, and we can hopefully rally with our other troops before they come in on us. We got 16,000 troops to their 14,000. So, and that plus probably better commanders. If they die, it isn't your fault. Well, what do you mean? You mean if they die over on the Kyrgyz area? That would be 100% your fault, Anderson. We're counting on your 11-year-old marshal, trained, sick son of the Empress Count to hold the border for us there. Good luck. You are responsible. Okay, let's get back to this war. Wait, what? We got more stuff we got to do. Host a grand rite. That's something we have to do. Let the rite begin. That's always a priority. Invite champions. Maybe. Let's see. We have 14 champions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They're pretty high class champions. We don't need to do that. The other thing we want to do is we want to go to our prisoners, and we want to start executing prisoners if we can. We have 1100 piety. Who's this? Gallic. We're executing her. We got to get her dread up. She needs to be dreaded. Ozatru Norse, we probably aren't going to execute her. Who's this? Ozatru Roman. This would cost us piety. We don't really want to do that. Ozatru. Here we go. Primus, this guy we're going to execute. Here we go. Proculus. Execute. 33. Who's this? Tanan, Canaanite. Execute. Ozatru. Okay. Well, we will not execute any of the rest of these for now because that would cost us piety. We don't want to do that. I mean, if we get desperate or something. Okay, what do we got? Magnus needs to make sure that we hold the west bank of the Red Sea. And Anderson says, might he be like Belisarius, the sword of the Empress, which makes weird because it's his mother. Okay. All right, so we got dangerous factions. Hopefully this settles out. Let's take a look. Okay, so that's peasants. Peasants. Let's find someone that we want to... we need to get some marriages going too. And then of our vassals, we want to make sure that they are happy. Let's go ahead and King Admenis the Foolish. These are in order of like their military strength. So we want to make them happy. Let's do a sway against this guy. And then let's look at marriages. And I think, I don't know, we might want to go for alliances with the marriages. But we also want to get somebody good here that can help us with stewardship. It's not him. So let's see who we can get a good stewardship husband. Matrilineal. Inheritable stewardship. Earl Adam Ryn. He's young. He's got the jacked things. And he'd be a good steward. And he's got a fancy beard and mustache. We're really running out of time here. But I don't have to go get the kids or anything, so there's no huge rush. Maybe we can play out the end of this war if I can get there. Let's see who else we could marry. So we needed a good stewardship king. This guy looks like a good intrigue king if we need help with that. Let's see if we can find a good diplomacy king. Prince Ulf the Unworthy. Looks good. Get him in. And then what else would be good to get? What's something else that we might want to be good at? Battle? Duke Carl. Sure. Okay. That's be our complement of husbands. So things are going to start popping left and right here, including the Witch Festival. Would that make Adam Ryn win GOS if GOS character? No, not unless... so he could come in. I'm going to send him a note that his character died, and but he'd have to come in and pay the price to claim the character, right? So he just have to pay the count entry to claim him, because I think that's all he's got is a county, right? But yeah, he could claim the character, but not just because it's the name. If you're not pinned, if you're not claimed as the character, then it doesn't count. Findicano, want to be the scourge of the steppes, and you look like you want to conquer Egypt. Maybe we can ally. Well, you can ally in thought, and in working together, you could use your skull points against each other's enemies. I've seen some people talking about trying to ally up. like against Janza when Janza comes in. And I'm all for like if you know like if Finn had 8,000 and you needed 2, and Cyclops wanted to dedicate 2,000 to his thing, that's called working together. We could make that stuff work. So yeah, you can do that. Okay, Grand Rite, an uninvited guest. More the merrier. Okay, we got a few points back here. Now let's have this guy. He's got to run. We want him to go join up with the rest of these guys. And then as soon as these guys do it too, they'll run over here as well. He's trying to hold. Is he going to get attacked before how many days? 29 days? I don't think he's going to make it. I don't think he's going to make it, and I don't think any of the rest of these guys are going to make their sieges either. 4 months? No, we just need to get everybody together. Rally. We'll go to their capital. This looks like, is this their capital? High Chieftain of the Daleks. We'll go here, and we'll sack their shit, and then maybe they'll attack us there, and we'll defeat them defensively. So we'll try that. See if anything's happening with these. No. Alliance formed. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. 3 o'clock. Gus, can you see Antonius' personality? Yeah. He's going to role play it, huh? Sounds good. It's fun. Okay. His personality is he's getting trained for martial. He is zealous, which is the religious, trusting, and bossy. This bossy is going to change when he gets a little bit older. He's going to get some different traits. Hopefully he recovers from this illness, but his health is good. You know, he's got all his humors are balanced. He's got super good genetics. I think he's going to come through just fine from all of that. And hopefully he picks up some prowess somewhere, and I'm sure he will. Okay, did that help? Hope it did. Alliance formed with Duke Raiden. Excellent. Count Wolf doesn't like us. New heir. Okay, so King Ulf. So we're going to change. We're going to probably change away from Count Tiny to King Ulf if that's where the votes are. Then we have the Grand Rite happening. So we could read from an ancient grimoire 90%. Tricks with sounds and shadows 92%. Charisma 85. So we'll go back up to this 92%. Play some tricks with sounds and shadows. The blessings of Freya are many, and among them is knowing when to apply a little trickery. With the help of some mirrors, horns, and willing assistants, I put on a spectacular show. The air is thick with the thrilling mix of fear and excitement. I can't remember the last time I felt this alive. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. I could experiment with herbs, 40%, that's not very good. Or I could ask Audra to instruct me in the art of poetry. Let's do that. We'll get a learning lifestyle perk. Unlock. Pause. Let's check that out. Okay, so Adam Ryan is a count. So if Adam wanted to come in and dedicate 1,000 skulls to this, then he could claim this character for his deal. Okay, so fellows, brothers and sisters, I can ally with all of you, but when one of you turn heretic, I'm going to be there to see the ashes. Yeah, well, we'll check that out. A lot of people are, mostly are Ozatru. Ozatru is pretty strong. But yeah, that's cool, man. What was I going to do? Nothing here. I was just looking at him because he popped up. So anatomical studies is probably where we want to go here. Wards could get additional skills. That's a good one. But more important, same faith opinion +5. That's pretty important. How old is she? She's like in her 40s, though. We need to start working on this track as well. All right, good luck. Hopefully these guys don't get grabbed by this 12,000 before they move over here. Go, go, go. Who have we got here? Let's look at the commander. There's no commander. Let's try to find a fast commander. Yeah, I feel like playing a little later today because I want to, because I'm having fun. Hope you guys are having fun too. Nope. We got to pick somebody, though. Who's it going to be? Jarl the Foolish. Yeah, sounds right. He'd be foolish to be right there. Okay, what's he saying? We got some devil face. But is I the strongest in prowess? You're 11 years old. You are not. You are not the strongest. Wait till you become a man and see where you're at. Grand Ride until next time. May she watch over us. Count Valtioff. So this is ping pong in a little bit with the votes on who is the new heir. Okay, we slipped through. We made it through. Let's siege their stuff. Well, 94%. We don't really have time to wait. We need to sack. We need to get Burr. Oh man, I don't know how we're gonna do this. We got the timer counting down. We need to like whack this chick. See where she is. She's in Masawa. If we can sack it quickly, have to be really quickly though. Really, really quickly. Or he's gonna lose Burr. King Ulf. Okay. Let's go to the elections here. Emperor of Vistania. Let's look at the ranks. 257 to 208. King Ulf is 60. Count Valtior 57. It looks like Ulf kills him in the stats. Let's support King Ulf for now. He's 60. Go back. Well, the votes aren't there for him here. Valtior, it's here. All right. None of them are here. We by ranks. Let's go by ranks. There's Ulf. Okay. Kingdom of Celtica rank. Ulf. Belgium. So Tiny had a brief moment of glory there. Where's Ulf here? He's not present in Belgium. Well, we'll just put Tiny up for Belgium, huh? He's losing there. Princess Perthrow, I guess, is who we'll support there. And Kingdom of England. Rank. I don't see Ulf. Who is it? Kraka. Or Perthrow. We're supporting Perthrow for the other one. Alright. We'll do that for now. Negotiate alliances. Yeah, let's do this. This is important. King Bard. Princess Freya. Okay, so what is this? Lawfully imprisoned Queen Ire will not succeed. We're going to pardon her. A few more points. We're trying to prevent all of the I am the boss, tall lad who lead my raiding gangs to heretic Khazarian territories. Cool, yeah, I hope so. Hope so. Absolutely. King Pericle has a low opinion of us. Who's King Pericle? Yeah, he really does, but he's not a powerful. He's not powerful though. I think that we switch to him. He's going to be a problem. Okay, makes sense. Okay. All right, so let's put. There's no commander anywhere around here. Why? We need a siege commander. Badly. And there isn't one. Velda, put Velda on it. Okay, well, when we merge everybody up, we try to put somebody on there. How many months for this? 6 months. We need to get that reduced. I don't know if we have 6 months. Good to see you, Anderson. One time, one of those guys made my land as leader. I had to assume the reins of this band, so I told the soldiers to kill him in honorable way. The Blood Eagle, a banner that our ancestors created. Unfortunately, all the enemies screamed. Okay, so we got 16,000 guys here. See if we can find, if we combine them, maybe we'll free up. The hope is that we will free up a siege person, and it doesn't look like we were successful in doing so. But we could go gabble, gabble, gabble. 4 months. Well, we knocked a couple months off. Hopefully, they're at 95%. The clock is ticking. Dynasty head changed. Let's make sure. Are we not the dynasty head? No, we are. Horseshoes, yeah. Our stress is too high. Let's go do something here stress-wise. We could do this lashing out. Hey, hey, you. Insult a random vassal. The look on his face. Count Chaplain star card. That was helpful, but not helpful enough. We need a feast. No longer overwhelmed by stress. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, well, we're working on it. Hopefully we can siege this and capture her before the time runs out. Mood is bright. Welcome, friends. Four months left. Hopefully we get some good siege events. 96% to losing. Troubled vassal. The pleading gaze I receive from my vassal is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests are approaching the corner he has hidden in all evening, and the walls are hindering his escape. The poor man has never been good with people. He just isn't good with people. All right, what's his story? He's a king, and he's my vassal. I can, yeah, we'll distract him and get a weak hook on him. That's good. Keep that. 97%. Now the clock's really ticking. We're in trouble on this one. It's going to come down to the wire, and we might not get it. Feast. Tastefully insulting. Plate after plate of food is brought into the great hall. An unmistakable smell reaches me, and I smile. That's my lethargic vassal is sensitive to coriander, is something I sadly forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all welcome. I pray you'll find the food to your liking, especially you, Pericle. So this will give him a bad reaction. It could give us close rivalry. Or we could get a weak hook on him. That's what we want to do. I think maybe sway the king. Pericle without a doubt. Yeah, that's fine. Does that mean he can't join a faction against us now? No, I don't see him here. Weak hook isn't enough. Actually, I plan on adding this to my story. Antonia says his legion's flag is the eagle. I can make their special execution method the blood eagle from the Norse. Okay, cool. Awesome. Glad you're liking your character. He's cool. 3 months. Nah, we're not going to make it. Feast. Guest departs. Until next time. Gain 150. Everyone gains 20. We can change King Adminius's contract. We could make extortionate taxes. Let's do that. Let's check our council. We don't have an available. None of our spouses are free because we married all like kings and stuff. That sucks. We need to change that. So I made a mistake there. Tactical error. Gonna end here because I already have to go. So good night, everyone. I'm gonna try to play out this war. We're gonna win it right now. Or we're gonna lose it right now. And it's just down to the wire. So I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna fix the marriages. In my off time, I'm going to divorce all these guys and have her marry people who don't have titles so that they can be in her council because that's important. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Same Gus time, same Gus channel. We'll go and look for someone to raid here too. So you might want to stay lurking and get those bonus skulls. So something to do. And I apologize for going over because that's kind of, people aren't planning on that for me, but whatever. Hopefully they're still lurking a boot. 98%, 44 days left. Maybe we'll 99% with 40 days left. 30 days. Faction targeting you is disbanded. 20 days, 19. They're at minus 100. Can we hold out? 10 more days. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, we got her. We win. Did you see that, Finn? Did you see that? Have you ever seen a closer fight ever? Has anybody ever seen anything as cool as what just happened right there in this game? That was freaking epic. Did you guys see that? Hope some people saw that. That was fucking badass. Do you see that shit? We went from minus 100 to plus 100. Down beat. We were past the wire, man. It was minus 100. That could have popped to them any second, man. Wow. Man, that was great. I'm glad. That's a good way to go out. That's a good way to end a stream. Right there. Let's end this. Force the demand. So be it. Man, that was freaking awesome. We saved Magnus's property in Burr. It took us forever to get down there. It was 1,000,000 miles away. We got down there. Man, that was freaking a classic. You're going to have to rewatch that one with Mom. You're going to have to watch the video on that one, Finn. Everyone's going to have to watch that one. We're going to title this one Down to the Wire, right? That's a, you know, they got to stay to the end to see why. All right, so we're going to do that. So I got some cleanup still to do on the Empress. But we are not at war currently. We're looks like we got an ultimatum potentially here, but we'll be on top of that. We got lots of troops. We got lots of money. So everything is good. We're in a good place to save. I'm going to go ahead and go. Well, we don't save in Ironman. We just exit, and we'll exit to main menu. We'll make sure that that's locked in. Hopefully, sometimes it backtracks a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't happen here, because we don't want to have to do that again. That's for sure. Hopefully that locked it in. Okay, so here's the Empress. These guys are going to get divorced. This guy's not going to be there either, probably. I don't know. Let me go ahead. Is Mom still streaming, or is she wrapping up? What's going on there? If she's still streaming, we said we would raid her. It looks like a 0 there. She's not there, or nobody's there for her. Is she raid somebody else? Is she still streaming? It says 0 on her viewers. I don't know. Here it says 7. Okay. All right. We will. Let's go there, and we'll do a raid on her. All right. All right. We're coming. She had to restart. Okay. Well, you got it up. That's what he said. Mom of 3 teens / raid. Did it work? Is it doing anything? She's on. She had 5 the whole time. Did I do the wrong? Didn't do it right. Getting credit for 3. Doesn't look like what I just did worked, so I probably did it wrong. Let me go to this other thing, and I can do it through this. Raid. Mom. Start raid. Ready to raid in 10. All right, you guys. It was super fun. Hopefully see you guys all tomorrow for more action. We're raiding. Stay for the raid. Get the points. Here we go. Stop streaming.